What is up, guys? Cyber Houdini here, and welcome back to the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. We're back, baby. It took 6 years to get this sequel. Has it been worth it? So far, so good. It's been kind of crazy seeing what everybody's coming up with, all the little things you can do. Holy hell, the little powers that changed from Breath of the Wild. You kind of miss some of them, and then you realize, no, these new powers are way better, way better. Damn, it's been pretty awesome so far. We've only really scratched the surface of things. We're down going to the first area. We'll start off with the RITO village. Yes, yes. Lots of mysteries still waiting to be solved. Like what is going on with Princess Zelda. But yeah, over the weekend it's been really fun. More and more people getting their hands on it, getting time to play it, and just seeing what they're come up with. Like some of the crazy stuff. Of course, you've got like many dick robots. I mean, it is the way it is. If you let people build stuff, they will build giant dicks. It's just the way it is. But even funnier is what they're doing with the little Korok guys. You know, I think we all have to find inventive ways to get them to where they're going. But people have decided to take out all their anger from Breath of the Wild on them. It's been funny as fuck. Like they're actually turning it into a giant firing squad. You've got crucifixions going on, and then just blasting them off into a rocket into space. Very like Team Rocket. Jesus Christ, it's been hilarious. Because they allow you to just that one Korok to stick him to things, then people are like, oh, it's like that, is it? And then, yeah, jeez, it's so funny. It's mad that they brought back the Korok seeds and the shrines. That was pretty ballsy of Nintendo. Like, with a sequel, you'd think they might have put that stuff in the back front because people spend so long with there you go. There you go. Ah, jeez, how's it going, Lacuna? Hello. How was your Monday, sir? Hello, sir. Nice. Man, I love this trailer. Can't believe that's all we got like 4 years ago, and then we were just left to sit and swivel on it up until the reveal. Dude, we had some great games of Fortnite. Holy hell, we were on fire. Oh, I nearly picked up the PlayStation controller. Alright, cool. Let's get into this. Nice. That's fucking nice right there. Yeah, I think today we'll actually head over to the RITO village. I've been mainly just dicking around since I got down on Hyrule. But no, we got some good stuff. We were messing with the Sky Island, so we got the glide suit, which allows us to almost like freaking squirrel suit move around in the air. You know, really handy. And we did a couple of other random stuff. We were in a little bit of Hyrule Castle as well, actually. Nice. Look at this dude. I really like these outfits he's got on. Look, got kind of a sort of a kind of a Native American thing, but it's like a glider suit. We got our energy cells. There's a freaking shrine up there? I didn't know that. Damn, you really see so much more at nighttime than you do during the day. But yeah, I think everybody's feeling the pinch of this game, where it's quite difficult, you know? They might have felt like gods during Breath of the Wild. It's much tougher. Everything's one-shotting you. Lovely. Are these guys all dead or asleep? I think they're sleeping. Look at them. Aren't they cute? Be a shame if I was to... Oh man, they immediately woke up. Holy hell. They're like, not today, Jesus. Yes, today, Jesus. Boom! Let's see what we got here. Eat shit. Let's see what we can use on this guy. Maybe a dazzle fruit. I love that. This is my favorite part of the game, is that you can put so much items onto it. Let's see. Do I have... it's called like dazzle. Is this it over here? This is it. Dazzle fruit. Let's go. It's like a flashbang. Come on, bitch! Oh, you big boy? Not for long. What you got? That's the best you got? My little Bokolin friend? Now, that's an ass whooping right there. We have one of the Bokolin hands here, so it makes it quite strong. They only come out at nighttime. They're like little zombie skeleton versions. What are you guys doing over here anyway? Just sleeping, and we come in here and disturb that rest. I'm sorry. What's this? Moblin horn. Guessing Moblin spear. Soldier's claymore. Okay. Doodle-dee-doodle-dee-dee. That's all you'll hear for the longest time. We have a lot of stuff on us, as you can tell. Alright. What you got over here? Is a stick. Nice. I'm out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, the map now has basically 3 layers to it. You have the Sky Island, you have Hyrule, and then the depths, which we have not gone down to yet. I'm excited for that. It kind of feels a bit compressed, but it's far from small. Jesus Christ. Nice. It's almost a little too familiar, I'll say, you know. A little bit of point against it. But, you know, as far as they've been saying, they're happy enough with everything, and they even want to continue with open world Zelda, which I'm both delighted for and sad about. But, you know, if they keep remaking the old ones, then it won't be so bad, you know. There's your little fox over there. It's got a very unique art style, doesn't it? It's kind of dreamy, cloudy pastels all over the place. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Lacuna. I hope you're doing well. Oh, yeah. The first day of the week. I hope it wasn't too bad. Yeah, we're going to head over. We're over here messing around. Oh, maybe I should just get this while I'm here. Powerful outfit. Let's do that. Let's do that. Seeing as I'm here, I've just been moving around, messing around. It's over there by that frickin' fire spirit. I hate those spirits. Jeez, look how fast the water's moving. Woo! Thank God we got the paraglider. Yeah, I hate these fucking spirits. This thing's gonna break immediately. Yep. Did it even shoot it? Probably. Alright, what can we use on this little punk? That dazzle fruit really worked a treat, huh? I hate you! I hated these guys in Breath of the Wild too. They're way too powerful for their own good. And you gotta hit them again. Damn, that thing already half broken. You gotta follow the little invisible footsteps. Damn. They say like using this is supposed to be better for, you know, things that break, but I don't know about that. Ruby sword. Thank you. What's that do? I'm guessing it's just when they're combined like this, they usually tell you what they're made up of, which is cool. Guessing, let's see, it says Traveler Sword and 1 ruby. Nice! And that creates fire? I would never thought about that. Alright, something else got spooked over here, so there's clearly something in here. Oh no, one of these sons of beaches. This is like a rock one! Holy moly! That's new. How the hell are we going to attack this guy? Gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Never works out for me. Let's try some fire on it, just straight fire. That shit's fire, bruh! No, I mean, he's made of rock. How the hell do you destroy something like this? That is the question. When in doubt, bombs, baby. All day, every day. Gotta find more bomb flowers. Bumbleclat! Nice! That broke away the initial... Ah, that's clever. Ooh, you nasty bitch! Let's not waste all that, Jesus. Did something I have break there? I think it did. Jeez, it immediately broke. What the hell? Those arms must be pretty weak. Now, when did I fucking actually do that? Alright. Why is it aiming towards the wall? Come on, man! Hurry up and die! You still not dead? There you are. Better be stinking worth it. Hate those guys. There's probably a better way of killing them. Wooden shield. Yeah, not worth it at all. So yeah, the crazy things that people have been doing in this game has been pretty damn special. But I have found something even cooler. So I was messing around with the shields, and I start putting like things on the shields like the fans, and you can like blow away enemies. It's fucking cool. But I also put a minecart on it, minecart shield. Now you might be asking yourself, what difference does that make? But if you remember Breath of the Wild, you can go shield surfing, right? Which is pretty cool to get down big areas and all that. You know, you just jump, shield, easy, you know? And it's pretty fun. Now, it does destroy your shield over time, which kind of sucks. But what would happen, say, if you didn't have, you know, a proper terrain to shield surf? Nice. The more you hit this guy, the more rupees he drops. You want those blue ones. Thank you. I love seeing them like that. This is the closest you'll ever get to old school Zelda. The hell is this? Alright, so say you didn't have the right terrain for this. You can turn the game pretty much with a minecart into Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 6. Let's go! I fucking love this. And you can grind on rails and everything. Like, look at this. This game is the best thing ever. Oh, and then it breaks like that. I really wish they would have come up with some, like a little bit of powder, like very rare powder, to repair certain stuff. Because there's certain items that I just feel rotten when they break. But it is what it is. Everything just lasts seconds. Now, the idea is they want you to use that fuse to make things stronger, which makes sense. But things also die very easy. What is this? This is new. Oh my lord! This must be where the armor is. So yeah, that's pretty cool. I just wish you could find a way to last forever. Forever, ever? Or at least repair it. Luminous stone, my first one. Cool. They usually shine up on nighttime. Can we break this? We can, but does it give us anything? Just some good old flint. See, I would argue that things actually break even easier in this game, because they're almost like if you don't fuse it, you lose it. Simple as that. Hey, proper. Hello, hello. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope you all had a good weekend. Let's go in and find some armor. Crenel Hills Cave. More luminous stones. Those were really good for farming and getting basically crazy amounts of money, because they could turn them into diamonds. I don't know if that's still a thing, but we will collect them all the same. Hearty truffle. Oh, I remember those. Those are really good too. Anything with a hearty on it, as you can imagine, makes food with huge amounts of hearts in it. Thank you. Is this a game you'd think of picking up yourself, props? Boom! One thing for sure is you don't have to have played Breath of the Wild to play this one. You're all good. Where's me luminous stones? Have enough flint? They're pretty rare, I guess. Let's get a bit of a spin going. There you go. What I should have used there is just one good old bomb. I wonder if you put a luminous stone on a stick, will it create like a luminous stick? Your boulder hammer is badly damaged. I know, it's been years. It's been years. Everything breaks. Everything breaks but you. There we go. I should have just used that. The more bomb flowers, the better. I have bad experience with bomb flowers, though. They tend to blow up in my face. Bumbleclat! There you go. God damn it. Yeah, damn it. So we're looking for a special armor in here. Let me see, is there any other rocks? They get a bit pissy about hidden rocks and stuff with anything but another rock. God damn it. Like, look at that. Did nothing to it. Nothing. We need a rock. We need a rock. Alright. Let's move over to the fuse ability. Now we make this little thing. Not much, right? But it turns it into a blunt. That's the way it goes. Turns it into a blunt object and then it breaks things easier. Alright. Looks like there should be an enemy in here. Ooh, nice. We have a little frog. Easy little frog. God, that bow's almost broken as well. Fuck, not the lash, man, not the lash. I must have got about 5 arrows out of this. Right, something is attacking me from behind. Oh, Jesus! Oh, Jesus, it's a stone talus. Hold on, I'll be right with you, Billy. La 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 la. These guys are fun. Alright, so the object of these guys is to climb your ass on there and hit the little weak spot up there. But you're gonna have to do that without dying. There's plenty of ways of doing this. Oh, free stuff? I will take your free stuff, thank you. And I will raise you one scared little link. Alright, they gave us bomb flowers. Be stupid of us not to use them. Jeez, we're just pissing through these now. Alright. And you can attach anything you want to your arrows. I fucking love it. Thank you. Nice. Did that do enough damage? I don't think so. Come on. Yeehaw! Get him, girl. Alright, we're gonna need something way stronger than that. Let's see. We need something. Yeah, the Reaper. Let's go. Smack-a-doo! That one's nearly dead! Oh my god! Every one of my weapons are fucking broken. Thanks for the luminous stone. You can't stop me! Don't fall off now, Link. Hold on, little doggy! I ask you, is it worth fighting these guys when I have pissed through every bastard weapon I own? Smack-a-doo! Come on, bitch. Oh, Lord, we gotta be careful. We only have 4 hearts. Hello there, sir. Sheesh. That could have been the end of Fairlink. What else can we use on this little bugger? We could use the homing Keese eyeball, which will find its way to its... What the fuck was that? Ah! I was lied to! I was lied to! Holy mother of fuck! I was told that the Keese eyeball would use a homing attack. Did you see that? That was like a wet fart on a warm day. What the fuck was that? You just know all the tricks of the trade. If you keep breaking my weapons and then fucking respawn on this guy, I'm gonna go fucking mental. Stop it! Get some help. Come here, you big giant turd, you. Don't go breaking my weapons. I won't go breaking your weapons. Why didn't he shoot? Jeez. Yeah, the physics are fucking crazy on this one. He's like throwing me around. Come on. Don't be afraid, young Link. It sucks because I got him down to like 3/4 health. And then I just got fucked up because it only takes 1 to kill me, you know. Here's a nice 26. Drop that ass! You don't get much time up there, that's for sure. What are you doing? Attack! Arigato! Boom! I hate the way he looks at his fucking hand like an idiot. Climb that ass! We're almost there, buddy boy. I believe in you. We're gonna run out of every last fucking weapon. Look at this. I'm almost cleaned out. It ain't worth it. Sheesh. But if we get the armor, it might be worth it. Ow. 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 Alright, let's fake out the melee attack. Sorta. Alright, come on. Gotta slowly inch over his shoulder. They get the perfect arrow shot. Holy hell. Come on. I believe in you, Link. Doesn't matter if everything breaks. Yes. Holy bollocks, that was hard. Jesus, this game is 10 times harder. Holy hell. Is that all you gave me? No! What's this supposed to be? The fuck is that? No! They went and did us dirty. We should have known. Maybe we can break this? It's like, it looks like a heart. It's like a little heart. What do we do with this? Yeah, I'm fucking hyped as hell for ranked mode. It's gonna end up being like, you know, Overwatch and stuff. What the fuck is this? Guess I could use a bomb arrow on it. Wait a minute. You can fuse it? Luminous Stone Talus Heart. Whoa. Just don't have any good weapons to attach it to. Son of a... I don't have any weapons left. Thanks to that fucking fight. Thanks a lot, Billy. Everything's just fucked. Is that what they want you to do with that? What does that do? Added a heat to it. Powerful attacks when you're down to your last heart. Okay. Something tells me that was not the way to do that. Oh well. You see, you can take It didn't let me pick it up. You can take things apart when you fuse them together, which is nice. But it automatically breaks it. I wish there was a way to keep it. Let's drop it on the floor. Because it seems to be whatever is the base item is what you keep. What rank do you think I would end up being in? Probably somewhere straight down the middle. Damn, some of these weapons are absolute garbage. That's all we got now. Good man, Link. Yeah, it's a lot of finicky stuff in the combat. It just comes with relearning everything, but it also kind of shows that your abilities are endless, but you're still glued to some unusual design choices, like trying to get another bow out is always awkward because they're both on the same fucking button. So you're sat there digging through two menus. Wouldn't mind it, only the Joy-Cons and Nintendo's controllers, Pro controllers, you have literally more buttons than the rest of the fucking controllers. Sony's the only one that's kind of exempt from that because they have the cool touchpad, but even they won't use that properly, which really annoys the shit out of me. Like a couple of games did it where you had 4 different quadrants. You know, you'd press one side and it would open up inventory, you'd press another side, it would open up the map. Things like that, it's really cool. But then they just stop bothering their arse with it. Now it's all just relegated to the map button, which is fine, but it just seems like a waste of potential. It just goes to show, like, if you don't get in there and talk to the devs, and you have to sort of mandate things a little bit, you know, they won't bother their arse. Like, it's been harder than ever to make games, especially coming out of COVID, but it's also proven that, you know, when you work from home like that, you do tend to be a bit more lax. I mean, it's good for morale and that, but you start to wonder how much is actually getting done. What's been left. Because if you leave it up to an executive or a game director to check over things in a game, he's never going to catch everything. They're fucking useless, man. Half of them are just glorified, you know, dictators, you know. They don't give a fuck. Too busy fucking the receptionist to realize what's going wrong in their game. Like, look at the state of fucking Redfall. Someone had the time and effort to put a screen at the end of the game saying, "We apologize for the development. It's been difficult with COVID and all that." What the fuck is that about? The time he could have taken to put that screen up, he could have added a bit more into the game or something. That's such a weak-minded way of doing things. I know development's hard. Development for every game is hard. Crunch is a thing, you know. You're not exempt from it. Doesn't make it right. But, I don't know, bowing out and putting a little, "woe is me, sorry me," for the state of the game. Holy, like, if you, imagine if you did that in any other job. If you did a shit job on a report and just go over to your boss and at the end, "P.S. sorry I did a shit job on it," you'd be handed the fucking, your pink slip, and the fucking hell, man. The door would be smacking you so hard in the fucking ass you wouldn't even know what day of the week it is. Like, Jesus Christ. What a weird way. I'm telling you, there's one thing we've noticed about this new generation is they're fucking waking up to, you know, a very sheltered little life. What the hell is this? They've turned a stone talus into their own. Look at this! You little shits! Well, 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 we can't have that. We can't have that at all. Nay! We gotta go kick their ass. What's this bird over here? Battle talus, I like that. Bakugan! Hey, how's it going, Megan? Hello, how are you doing? What you up to? It's been over 100, yeah. You think any Nintendo games? Yeah. That's pretty much it. Get your emulators on. Let's see, if they would just move away. Oh man, I'm even getting one-shotted by them. Christ, I should have saved. Jesus, they're only just normal red Bokalins as well. That seems a little odd there, Nintendo. Are you well in the head? Or if there were blue ones or black ones, they're like the exceptionally difficult ones. They're also known as like boss Bokalins and stuff. Fuck! So what happened to the armor then? There's me fucking around. Powerful outfit. I wonder was it something got to do with the luminous heart? If I attached that to that, I might have fucked myself over. Well, darn this stuff. Let's see, there's so many secrets. And it gets to the point, I know people are waiting or they don't have enough money, but it gets to the point where Twitter is just like your best friend, your worst enemy. It's going to spoil everything. And then YouTube's thumbnail's like, holy shit. So, it can be tough. You have to ask yourself, are you okay with a few spoilers? Because things get serious. This is serious. I've got a big feeling that this has got to do with it's probably got to do this luminous heart, but I couldn't pick it up, so I wonder what was the point of them. That's kind of that FOMO moment. Will you fuck off for 2 seconds? Jesus Christ. You're right fucking going with the emulation and stuff like that, though. Let me be fucking honest here, because I think all three of these fucking platforms, Sony, Xbox, Nintendo, this has to be the worst generation for build quality, and they should not be rewarded by that at all. Fuck the whole three of them. Between controller drift, broken consoles, and just shitty ports and shitty games that are all full of bugs. Don't reward that stuff. Looking at just the last couple of months alone, it completely just saddens me. As someone who loves video games and grew up with them and got me out of a lot of bad times, to see the state they're in now is a joke. It's an absolute joke. And it's hard to just sit back and just swallow every tough pill like I always do. It's like, let's build up the hype again, let's try and do this. And I'm like, no, this is a fucking shit show. And this game isn't exempt for it either. The gameplay is awesome, but this is 6-year-old gameplay, you know. You can add a few new little shiny gimmicks to it, but it's 6 years old and it's still running at 20 frames a second at 720p. It's bullshit, you know. So you have to find your fun yourself. Find your games, find your fun, because they don't care, man. They will just jump out a game, fix it later. They must have learned it from the Fiat brand of cars. Fix it again tomorrow, because that's what video games have become. So you have to just, you know, find a game you love. Support indie developers. Support lesser known games. And find your fun, because that's all that's left. Because if this fucking this year continues on this trend, it's going to be one of the best years for games and the worst year for game performance we've ever had. Like, this is worse than I've ever seen it, ever. Like, we've had some bad years and some bad games. Like, people can say what they want about Cyberpunk, and I know they're good games underneath it and underneath everything, but that doesn't mean that you're like, I'm standing there playing Jedi Survivor, loving every second, and then it crashes, or it's bugged out, or no fucking this and that, and you're falling through the world. And yeah, it's just shocking. It is absolutely shocking, and it's mainly down to the publisher's fault. You know, they're a fucking joke. They have to make sure and make everybody fucking happy with their stupid cunting shareholders and fucking revenue meetings and bullshit. All bullshit. What the fuck does that mean to the end user? To me and you? We just want a game that works, damn it. Stop fucking around and delay it if it needs more time. We've had 3 years of shit, you know. We're all trying to get out of the COVID. Do you think we want to sit down to a video game that's broken after all that? No, we don't. Do you think a developer wants to release a broken game? No, they don't. So it's time. I wish we could just freeze time and give them all like an extra year. No punishment, no hate. But sadly, as much as it seems nice to have this you know, fucking viewpoint of you know, give them more time, for every person that has that viewpoint, like me, there's another gobshite who's fucking review bombing and giving death threats to developers. So the real issue comes down to the brain dead fans, the brain dead fandoms. I'm telling you, there needs to be some serious fucking education put back into people, because they don't seem to know how to behave themselves online in their fucking 30s and 40s and 50s. It's disgusting. But you know, they have no problem fucking giving all these review bombs and then go back and playing that same game, you know. Such a weird mentality. They put 5,000 hours into a game and then shit all over it. Strange. I'm hoping like Metacritic and Steam reviews and everything, I hope they can get on top of this and change all this up, because it's foolishness. We should find a better way to have an actual conversation with developers, you know. What do you reckon you spawned them back in? You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Alright, let me see. I still think this cave might be too far. But it seems like he would be a good boss to hide some armor, right? I don't know. Yeah, like if movies were all that I love, like if I was just a crazy movie guy, and then see the state of like how woke and just boring writing has become in movies, I don't know, man. I'd have to like switch off the internet and move to the middle of nowhere and just forget about movies. But video games are getting that bad. It's like, no, but thank God for indie games. I'm telling you, at least I can kind of switch up the genre, not think about the state of AAA games, and just have a laugh, have some fun, you know. Let me see. Where could this be? It's telling me it's right here, the cheeky beggars. But I don't think so. There's some nice armor. Of course they, like, give you the, armor after you beat the horrible boss. It's like, well done, but you've no use for it now. You bastard! I don't know where the fuck this is. I think I destroyed everything in here, right? Come on. Our little lizard friends. I think I've destroyed everything in here. Apparently there's a little doorway somewhere. Son of a... Can you unfuse? Yeah, you can. Would you lose the item? That's the problem. You lose that fucking item. So, oh, here we go. Is this the way we came in? No. But, yeah, so what you want to do is be very careful and make sure that the best item you have is the handle, you know? Nice. That's what you want. Everything breaks. I think honestly what they want you to do is, just like in Breath of the Wild, never care at all about any weapon you have. No matter how cool it is, it's going to break. This one, they tried to make sense of it and be like, oh, it's because of the gloom, as they're calling it, the malice. That's what's causing everything to decay, you know? But it was still fucking decaying in Breath of the Wild and there was no reasoning behind it. It's a good idea, like, like, you know, if you didn't do it like this, so that's not really much better than what I'm rocking. It's not very powerful armor at all. Sort of a... Alright, cool. It looks like he spilled some fucking peanut butter jelly down his pants. What did you do? Yeah, I suppose, like, once you get the Master Sword, you're not going to want anything else, right? So I can understand that it allows you to do that. So in that way, it's genius. But it does hurt to just piss through every piece of armor you have there. I think what they want you to do as well is just have your inventory so jacked that you'll have 20 plus things to fucking use. But a boss fight like that, you see there, like I went through probably about 7 weapons there and some really good. So it can clean you out, you know, you might become victorious, but you're done. You're done. Alright, yeah, that was tough. Those guys will always be fucking tough as well. Especially when it's one-shot city. I don't think armor is that important. People make it out like it is, but trust me, a few extra hearts is the way to go. To me, armor is like fashion souls. You just want to look damn good. Link's not looking too bad right now. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Do you notice all the games are bringing the mullets and everything back? The long hair and the mullets? Good. It's about time. I like what I did with Cal in Jedi Survivor. I gave him a full buzz cut. He's got like the fucking tank top on. He's kicking ass, man. He looks like he's ready to do some work. They've done a great job with that game. It just sucks that the performance is so bad. God damn it. That's every game though now. Just, you know, you're like loving it and then... Oh, look at this little thing. We have to like blow this with wind or something. Let me see. I do have a fan, Can use this fan shield. Here we go. Ready? Okay. What does that do? I have to follow that? It's a little Korok. It has to be a Korok, right? Boop! Was I supposed to grab that or something? What's that one about? This fan shield will break. What do you think that's all? What's that? What am I supposed to do? Examine? What the fuck? These Koroks, man, they're sneaky little shits. They devise all these cool little puzzles for you. There you go. There's the bump into it. Yeah, there was 900 of these in the fucking Breath of the Wild. I don't know how many is there in this one now. And then we had 120 shrines, I believe, and there's more in this, so wasn't too happy to hear about that. They're very cleverly designed, but it's almost like a tiny little math puzzle or something, or a logic puzzle. So your mileage will vary on that kind of stuff. For sure. Can we kill this guy? Let's do this. Let's do this. The only issue I have with those big, tough battles and even some of the puzzles is the reward system is all out of whack, you know? You could do a big puzzle. Obviously, you're getting the blessing, which is the most important part. But besides that, you're getting fuck all. You might get like an elixir potion or something that you're never going to use. See, can we build some kind of giant contraption? Just smack this guy before he comes back. Yeah, like Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts did all this vehicle and contraption building way back when, and it was kind of it was really badly attacked over it. Because people wanted Banjo Tree. I mean, they still want Banjo Tree. They'll get it. Okay. Let's see what we got here. If we make some... Let's try this out. We're gonna make... You listen to me! Ah, you fucking prick. We still don't know where the godgism comes from. But we will. It says that it's attached and it's not attached. There you go. Was that so hard? You son of a bitch. Oh, he's already seen me. It's on like Donkey Kong now. Oh fuck, I gotta be careful. These guys are just gonna one-shot me. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see if we can do this. No, he already killed me. Why did it make them so strong? God damn. They're only red little Bokalins. They should be only doing a little tiny one heart of attack. Oh shits. How's it going, Pyro? Hello? Open world games has too many repetitive collectibles? Yeah, it can't be. Exactly. No, but I mean, like, the point I was making is that they did it again after doing that in the first one. Look at the way they fucking respawn me, you wankers. You fucking wankers. And then respawn me without my item that was built. What a bunch of lousy cunts. Somebody thought that that fucking checkpoint system was a clever idea. It was not. Did you want to get respawned on top of a one-hit enemy? Of course you did. Of course you did. You see, they were going to try and add surfing to GTA 6. That could be cool. Damn, just immediately fucking aggroed. You son of a bitch! That sucks. Guess that's just the nature of their fucking spawn rate, huh? I won't be able to do this now. All I ever wanted is to build a big contraption to kick your ass. Nah, fuck it. Who needs you? Who needs you? Is there more over here? Oh yeah, so they pretty much brought back the same stuff as Breath of the Wild. So that was the point. It was like, you get away with it once, fine, but now you're doing it twice. Kiss me arse. Yeah, I wanted to try and beat him in some unique way because we are fresh out of cool shit that we can attack with... What is this? That's a little hoe for show. Give me that hoe. She was a hoe for show. What else can we... We got a fan over here. Cool. Yeah, so unfusing items not that hard. It's just you will... Doesn't let you unfuse them without losing something. Dude, a free rocket? Oh my god. What are these? This is new. Grab. I don't know what those are. Just laying about. Nice. They put a lot of this stuff around, you can tell. And it kind of, to me, it breaks immersion. Just constantly pieces of lumber and stuff around. It's just so you can build and have some fun. It just seems like viciously out of place everywhere. I suppose they are trying to rebuild Hyrule, but I know what it's really there for. Because they had built this cool little system. Fucking Minecraft shit. But if you don't put enough materials around, no one's going to use your system. So you will run into a big issue. How you doing today, Pyre? We were kicking ass yesterday. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. This needs to be flat enough to hold this. This might be enough, actually. Unless it falls. This guy gets a bit pissy. No. You dirty bastard. Physics, what are you? Gotta chill with the noises though. It's where he's being attacked. Okay. So another one of these. That'll do, little pig. Most people have just resigned themselves to making weird shit in the game. But that's it. So it's kind of... It's accomplished that much anyway. It's like the Minecraft effect. Where it's like... Do you remember when we were trying to kill the Ender Dragon and all that? No, I don't. No. Fucking 87 hours into building one house. God damn it. Alright, gotta get this level. That's ain't gonna work. It should be okay in the middle though, right? No, it's still not level. Oh, fuck you then, bitch. These are exactly the same width. Why are you always scared all the time? I'm not gonna hurt you. This would be a horrible time for some lightning strikes. You guys been getting any lightning strikes? Looks like it's flush. It's not. They still had dozens of games to not copy the collectibles. That might work. Yeah. Oh, we've been... Back then they were just called collectathons, you know? The old Banjo-Kazooie days, and Mario and all that. People get off on that stuff, but you're dead right. It became such a trope to the point of annoyance. There you go, buddy. There you go. I want to know what we're going to get out of this. We've been helping this guy. They're basically like just little physics puzzles. It gives us a few little bits, but something tells me if we do enough of them, we might get something bigger. So I never want to pass them up. But first, we'll have some balls. Diddle-dee-diddle-dee-dee. Hell yeah, baby. I really want to beat that battle guy. Bakugan. Do you guys ever get into Bakugan? What's this bird all about, too? Damn, that river's no joke. It sucks that his aggro path is also in my way.
Yay!
Nope. Yeah, Ubisoft, I think, are the worst offenders of that shit. Damn, if you guys got any other ideas... Nope! Now they're going back to it as well. God help us, we're gonna have another fucking 10-15 years of the same Assassin's Creed shit. If only Unity wasn't a fucking mess when it launched. We had a chance at something different, you know? You guys seen that footage of Sucker... You know Sucker Punch who did like Infamous and Ghost of Tsushima? They had a game before that. It was called Prophecy. Looked pretty cool. A lot of the footage is online now. No, he's still gonna aggro. What a douchebag. What the fuck is that aggro? Fuck you!
La 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 la.
I would build something across the river. I just don't think I'd actually be able to bring it over here, would I? Definitely clear that they continued to make this game after Breath of the Wild, like for 6 years. But it was just them just messing around with everything as well. Let's see. There's some big old sticks here. The hell is that? Pick up?
Nope.
The fuck is that? That is new. Control?
Nope.
Oh shit, dude. That's a steering wheel. I was wondering if they were going to do that. It's kind of driving me bonkers just having everything drive away. How do I keep one of those? Fuck yes. I've been wanting a steering wheel. Now you could really make yourself a cool little vehicle. Let's see what we got here. Lot of logs. Here's this rocket. Or is it? What are these things doing? I bet you if you do this, I'll tell you what it is. It's a battery. No, this is a steering stick. Cool. Alright. That's one way of finding out what it's called. Here's the rocket. Hell yeah. Dude, it'd be kind of cool to attach that to something, but might as well use it for our vehicle. Yeah, baby! Code number 494. Can I use my butt crack as a card swipe? Yes, you can. Yeah, so this year's Call of Duty is going to be Modern Warfare 3. But they're really trying to speed run through those remakes, huh? I'd heard they want to remake Black Ops as well. Good old Activision. Not a fucking idea between them. They probably employ like maybe between 5 and 10,000 people. Not one of them has an original idea. Fucking hell. Remake Black Ops? Yeah, okay, good. Fucking hell. I'm telling you, we don't know if this is going to go through with Xbox and Microsoft buying Activision Blizzard, but maybe it's the best thing that ever happened for them not to, because that is a company that just ain't worth owning at all. They might make billions upon billions, but it's mostly from mobile fucking idiots. Good lord. Spending money on mobile games. I swear to God. If there's a God out there, he's fucking face palming right now. This is... I died for this. Good God. Alright. Get on there, Mr. Wheel. Mr. Wheel. That's his name. My Warfare 3 remake is the one that already exists. Modern Warfare is in another reboot. Yeah, another reboot. It's basically what they've been doing so far. You've had you know, remake of Modern Warfare 1, remake of Modern Warfare 2. Now they're gonna remake Modern Warfare 3. Can you just sit still for a second? You son of a cunt. I told you, and then they're gonna remake Black Ops. That's the plan. You know, for everyone who's like, I am sick of this shit. There's about 17 other people's like, fuck yeah! Remake that shit, yeah! So who's really at fault here? The dumbasses at Activision? The dumbasses who eat that shit up. It's a bit of both, you know? It's like dumbasses eating each other out. And then they have little tiny dumbasses. And they procreate. And then you have a whole generation of dumbasses that speak in W's and L's. And forgot how to spell the word fought. They spell it F-O-T. That's how they spell fought. Like, holy shit. This is what we gotta look forward to, people. Good God, man. This is your brain on drugs. This is your kids on drugs. Let's put the rocket right there. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. So how does the steering wheel work? Is it just whenever? Or does it have to be connected to something? I suppose we gotta just find out the hard way. We gotta test that bitch. And then, does the battery work like an energy cell? Because we have energy cells. So we could just put these batteries onto this rocket and go for miles and miles. Yeah. Yeah. They remastered and remade 1 and 2. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Are we gonna do the same for 3? Fucking hell. Whoa! Damn. I just wanted to test how the steering was gonna go. Sheesh. It just takes off. It doesn't look like it's steering it though. How does that work? We'll have to make it closer. How does it steer? How do you steer? Because once I put on this. Sheesh! Where'd the rocket go? The rocket just said, peace! Maybe just... It's finished after a while, is it? Can you stop rolling for a second, please? Thank you. Physics. Your best friend and your worst enemy. All put together. Let's test this out. It's not even moving now. What does the batteries do? Drive! On! Wilbur. Probably need 2 fans. 2 chains and 2 fans. Maybe they're too close to the ground. Could be an issue. Content thing would stop moving for a second. You bastard! Anyone get to see Evil Dead Rise yet? I'm hearing good things about it. Alright, come on, baby. 2 fans. Let's see, is this thing actually fucking steer? It is steer. Yeah, here we go. It's not really uphill. Oh, Jesus. And how does the batteries work? It looks like... Yeah, look, it slowly uses them. It's kind of cool. Beep, beep. We have built a vehicle. And then when the battery's gone, it's just gone, huh? Can we get past this? Nice. Well done, lads. Well done. Where'd I lose all the hearts from? How come it says that it is half, and then it doesn't. Nice. It's working! Exactly. Exactly. May as well be completely new games. Yeah, they are. But it's still like using the name, you know. Exactly. We'll do the same with Black Ops and all of them. Give them enough time. Fuckers. I'm gonna beat this battle guy. Beat his ass.
But Mom.
See how good we did when we all went fucking batshit insane in Fortnite? Hell yes. Hell yes. It was like one continuous giant fucking gun. Hylian pinecone, nice. I was actually looking for some Hylian rice. Here's a golden apple. I think that gives you like extra stamina. Or maybe it was like a golden apple and a hearty truffle. Come on, bitch. Grab the bapper, thank you. He has literally no jump. I don't know what they did to him. The smallest Link we've ever had. And that includes like Toon Link. Fuck, even Toon Link had more hops than this guy. It's like people get like emergency surgery to fucking make themselves taller because clearly they have issues being a bit smaller than the average person. But Link over here did the opposite, man. He's like, I want to be smaller, so just take out my kneecaps. They're getting in the way. It really shows off in some of the puzzles as well. Like, did you want to fall? No, I wanted you to jump. Jumping is overrated. Where we're going, we won't need legs, right, Link? No legs. Look at all these battles. We can get people to make stuff. Special recipes. Oh, we can make some ourselves. I was looking for some rice. So I wonder if you have to make that yourself. But I haven't seen any like wheat or anything like that. There's an old beehive. Classic. Is that right beside my car? Holy shit. Look at this. Classic. What's this? Oh, they're coming after me now. Skiddle-dee-dee-dee-dee. Jeez, where'd all the golden apples come from? What the fuck? Will you get Miles Morales when it comes to Fortnite? Yeah, maybe. Seems like they're gonna bring back Spider-Gwen. How the fuck am I supposed to be able to see him? Ow! I was hoping he would actually move when he jumped down there. The weapons are fine enough to break. Like, I don't really give two shiny shits, honestly. My issue is the shields and bows, because I can't make them out of nothing. And they don't seem to have thought too much about that, which really sucks. Because they've thought about the weapons. You can make weapons and everything, but I can't just pick something up and make a shield out of it. It really fucking sucks. The same with bows. If I never have more than like 2 or 3 bows, and you're afraid to fucking throw an arrow so it'll break. It's like, damn, that seems like a bit of a backwards way of doing things. What they should have done is allowed you to make bows and shields yourself somehow, even out of a rock. Like, you can fuse things together to make better shields and better bows and all that. Better arrows, which is cool. But if you don't have any to begin with, you're fucked. Yeah, it'd be cool. Hopefully Miles Morales is in like the Into the Spider-Verse way. In the art style, that'd be cool. If Insomniac have proven anything, it's like you can make more skins out of that. I know like the remaking Modern Warfare and Black Ops and all that. Pyro and a lot of us want Ghosts too, you know? Want Ghosts to come back. For fuck's sake. Let's see. Let's see, can we just make a very trivialized little shuriken type thing, you know, little boomerang. Okay. Looks like there's Koroks over there. How far can we bring this? I want to bring it across the river and beat the shit out of this guy. With these 2 sticks. Sucks this river is so fucking... Ah! It's crazy current. Alright. Where is this Bakugan bastard? I wonder how you're like, are you able to like hit them with it and stuff? Nope. Listen to me. There you go. Okay, let's see. So if we rewind this, will it start spinning in air and hit him? It's kind of getting stuck. Alright. See, I don't think you do any damage to him. Look, it's just getting stuck. You bastards! Of course, that's real time, so I just get fucking hit with everything. No, I think I'd have to get it higher. We've got an idea, though. Diddle 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 diddle. Nice. See, can we get these fuckers? Bum 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 bum. See, let's smack the shit out of him. Guess it's gotta be able to have room to spin around. Come on, spin, spin, spin. No. You son of a bitch. We can write it up though. Oh, you fucking idiot fell off us. He fell off and got hit in the head. Why are they so strong? We just got the barbarian fucking armor. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Learn, watch what you see on screen. Armor does not fucking matter. You need hearts. It doesn't matter. It's like fucking Dark Souls all over again. I went and killed that boss in there to get barbarian armor. You might as well be twiddling your fucking dick sideways. Where did it put me now? Put me behind him. Alright, I think I'd have to like spin it for it to act like an object. That's the shitty part. Did you just remove it? They just removed it from me, did they? It's not even here anymore. Thanks, Bilbo! God damn it. So then if you just kill them, does that act as doing damage on the entire rock monster? Did that even fire that? I don't think it is. This is what I was saying, like I'm out of fucking arrows and bows and shit. It's just fucking sucks! No, look, it's not doing any damage. I think you have to get rid of them. Then he starts as a normal Talus battle. They give you all these cool items here to build stuff, and then they spawn him right on it. Genius level gameplay! Genius! Holy hell, Batman! Use this as a big fucking block. Be nice if it slowed down time a little. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Now we're going to put this in the air. We're gonna rewind that sucker. Oh, you fucking moved, you big prick. Damn, that was like perfect as well. Damn, they have flame as well, so they got flame. They have everything. Damn, I got that up to the perfect height to go up there as well. You shiny bastards. Maybe we can build stuff behind here. I just want to build a platform. Can you fuck off for like 5 minutes? Bum, 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 bum. Jesus, what a shot. Behind there as well. Yeah, they really should just slow down time while you're building. Watch the point. Oh, you look at that shot. Look at that shot. Wow. Just burnt it to cinders. Kiss my ass. Little bastard. You trying to do something cool? They really should let you slow down time while you're... But why would we need the fucking powers from the first game? And just magically disappeared like stasis. Everybody loved and it's now gone. You know, fucking morons. Come here, bitch. You're gonna taste my hoe. Can you not climb up there? Link, we're gonna have some conversation, sir. You're fucking useless. You're the worst moving Link we've ever had. Ah, why can't you just climb? Why can't you climb and move? And dang, I was doing this shit. Even on Skyward Sword, which was all like fucking motion controls. Darn you, Link. Why is he so small as well? What did they do to your boy? They fucking massacred my boy. Now he's like mini Link. In such a need to become Shadow of the Colossus, this game has lost all Zelda fucking identity. Da, 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 da. It's fucking garbage. It's garbage. It looks like it hurt itself or something. I didn't hit it. Ugh. Definitely missed my Twilight Princess Link, that's for sure. So to try and get up here and kill this guy while the big guy actually... How are you badly damaged? I took 2 hits. Oh, this is actually your little plank, huh? Come here, you little bastard. Fuck out of here. Bum, 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 bum. This poor little guy. Wait, is there one left? Someone's still throwing arrows at me. I'm surprised he's not able to, like, use his own fisticuffs, you know? Okay, now it's on now. Just gonna be throwing rocks all over. Makes him even more of a challenge. See if I can use this. If we can get like a little boomerang action going, we could just keep smacking the rock off him. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Let's see if this will work. Even as small as that. Kinda need it in the middle, buddy. I really should slow down time to let you build. Okay. Let's see what we got going on here. If only I could get him to move back over here a little bit. Dee 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 dee. Come here, you little bastard. We're just trying this out. A little recall action. I want to see if this works. Okay, that should hit the rock. Let me see. Of course, now he starts moving. You fucking douche! Look at this one, fucking doesn't do any damage. Okay, didn't do anything. I was hoping by spinning it around it would do something. But no! Just ended up breaking it into a million pieces. Maybe because it's that kind of wood, maybe? I don't know. I don't want to fight this guy normally anyway, so I don't have weapons. I just fought one inside of a cave. Let's see what they did with my planks of wood that I had here. Probably got rid of them. 'Cause they fucking suck. Irishman, wooden cross to defeat evil. Hell yes. I wouldn't be that surprising, honestly, with the hyper-religious weirdos that still believe in all that crap. Oh, Jesus. Mary saw Mary down at the swamp. But it wasn't that kind of Mary. There's a lot of desperation in religion. That's the sad part of it. Maybe it's got to do with these little logs here. We'll try it out. Did they respawn all the stuff over here too? 2 batteries. It looks like it did. I want to beat this guy in non-normal means, you know? That'd be a nice fucking win, you know? How far can we make this go? Here. Get him onto that rock. Get him to the Greek. No. Trying to figure out the recoil stuff is pretty fucking difficult. Once you get the hang of it, it's like you feel like a god, you know? You're trying to create a timeline yourself, then reverse it. It's not easy. It's not the best enemy to try this stuff out on, because he's a fucking pain in the ass. Everything has to be one shot. Should have saved again. Because they keep despawning my stuff. Should have saved. I wish they wouldn't do that. Despawn all the fucking stuff that I'm using. See if I can use this as a big fucking shield. No! You fucking cunt, man. It fucking fell over the last second. Oh, Lord. Silly boy. Scuba Steve. Damn you. I was trying to use it as a rock shield. Sheesh, that did not work either. God damn it. Physics have never been on my side. Ever. Even in real life. Those bastard physics. Oh, maybe this might be enough, huh? Maybe this might work out better. I'm trying to hit this black rock on him. If this doesn't work, then I'm just gonna move the fuck on. You little bastard. Is he stuck? He's kind of just spinning around. Come here, fucker. Where are you? Maybe the log. Maybe he's stuck on the log, is he? Okay, let's see if this works. No, it just gets jammed. I wonder why it doesn't do any damage, though. Guess maybe it's just an item. I was hoping that every swing would take some damage off. But no! But no. I would have been fucking sweet. I wonder what else we could use to do that kind of damage. Would we need a rock, maybe? You got that Korok over there. I was hoping they'd do a bit of damage. So it's not traditional physics that are enough to do damage. What's funny is if you drop a box on people, it does some damage. Yeah, I really shouldn't be over here. This is some fucking heavy difficulty stuff. I can see some boss Bokalins as well. They charge you. And obviously these things, whatever the fuck these things are. Oh, maybe they're not that difficult. Right, something's coming over here. What the hell? These guys look like they're dropping stuff though. It's probably just a rock, you know that? That's probably all it is. It's a little... Oh, Aracuda wing. So that's what those are. They're like keys. But they're like big old bird things. Yeah, these guys are too difficult for me right now. Free dazzle fruit though, I'll take that. Alright, enough fucking around. We'll head over to the RITO. The RITO place. We're kinda on our way there anyway. I wanna see what this guy's holding. It's a chest! I thought it might have been a rock maybe. Alright, we gotta hit this fucker. Get the chest off him. But also make sure that it doesn't drop in the water. It's easier said than done. Come on, bitch! I wonder would he drop it on us. God damn, he has a wide flight path. Go for like a Hail Mary shot. Geez, that'd be funny if I hit him. I like the gyro aiming. It looks a bit awkward, but honestly, works pretty well. I think, can't you do that in Fortnite as well? Damn, he has a wide flight pad. He's going the entire fucking length. Come back, motherfucker! Yeah, so I want to squeeze some Chivalry 2 in this week. That'd be cool. Maybe Thymesia, that little Souls-like. I'm trying to give Jedi Survivor as much time as it needs to try and get some good updates, but sheesh, it's only getting worse. This guy is fucking gone, man. He is gone. Wow. I've only been watching him this entire time, and you're telling me he flies the whole way down there? Me arse, he does. He probably seen me and was like, fucking, let's get out of here. No, he knocks up on this bridge, no? Yeah, this guy's gone. He gone. Get some fishies, maybe? Nice. Staminoka. They're always good for a meal. Where's those glowing ones? Alright, he's on his way back. Should be able to hit him over chill. Motherfucker. How fucking high up are you? No, you little wanker. He's just gonna go back to the fucking... Damn, he is fucking flying fast. You son of a bitch. Only the crumbliest, flakiest chocolate. You son of a bitch. Let's see. I could try using one of the Keese's eyes as a homing arrow. That might work, but it didn't work in the cave, that's for sure. Let's go, lads. Thanks for the free fish. Okay. Whoa. Homing quality. Grant a homing quality. Yep. I think you still need to be pretty close to something though. Alright, where is this bastard? He's probably already over here. Where'd he go? Did he despawn? Oh, here he is. Alright, motherfucker. Let's see if this works. It's gotta be pretty close to the target though. That's what I've noticed. Come on round back, you little shit. It's kinda clever. Just, I'm guaranteeing 100% this won't be worth it. That's sadly a lot of the time what I feel in this game. Put in so much work and you're getting like elixir. Elixir of my dick. Elixir, I hardly know her. Alright. Let's see if this works. Yeah! What are you doing, Link, you dumb fuck? Pushing the log? Oh yeah. Watch this now. Not even worth it, I guarantee it. Little shtick. Fuck me, man. Oh my god. What a fucking waste. Something you have to actually get used to is the nature of just having something be a success. That right there is the reward. I know it's shitty, but yeah. We did all that, wasted all that time. We got 5 arrows out of it. Whoever has the RNG on the chests and all that, clearly it's random. You, sir, you're gonna get a special visit from my fucking boot straight to your ass. Next day delivery. Fuck yeah, prime delivery. Right up that ass. Because the amount of work I put into some of these puzzles, you're like, yes. And then I've got to that point where I'm like, okay, the reward is just beating the puzzle itself. Because if you think that I'm going to sit there and spend all that time fighting that guy for a chest to get fucking 5 arrows, kiss my ass. A lot of games are like that though, right? We've all done that. We've all been there. Where you're like, I put in all this work. Here's the lovely. And then the RNG. I think one that was the worst for it was like Borderlands and things like that. God, you'd spend so long fighting those giant endgame bosses. And like that's just pure bad RNG, fair enough. But come on. Come on. Alright, so this one's called Build to Carry. I like that you can go on the map and see what the shrine is called again, because it's usually a great hint. So we have something here. It looks like we've got to get a ball back here. There's the ball, okay. Build to carry. Most of these are simple physics and logic puzzles. They'll have like a special chest in them, or even 3, or even 2 or 3. And they're all optional rewards, of course. Okay, so I want you to go around the big square to bring it home, instead of just throwing it over there. That is one option I do miss. When you would stasis things, you could smack the shit out of them and it would send them in the air, you know? Kind of like what Fortnite did with those gems, you know? Breath of the Wild did it first in 2017. Those other games that did it as well. Okay, so this one's easy enough. Just roll it down. Whee! Alright, we gotta follow it down. You could probably glide there, but where's the fun in that? When you can shield grind, baby. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 6. Let's go! Nice. Nice. This one's obviously... Okay. Now they're gonna mess with you. So now it's too big for the ball. So we could create this. Why are you doing that? Is it the shape of the ball that's causing the issue? It might be one of those top-heavy balls, you know? Trying to create a very simple kind of sloosh like this. There's probably one way of doing it. Now, there's a good chance this will just fall off, huh? Yep. Okay, so maybe that's not what they want you to do. Some help when the ball is top heavy. So yeah, just does it so weird. Let me see. Are you sure that's not wide enough? Just about. It's kind of like, is it worth taking the risk? Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Sucks the ball is top heavy. You little bitch. Seems to be what they want to do. Most of the puzzles are pretty straightforward. What's cool is that you can discover them, figure it out any way you want. Looks like you could get up there. The hidden chests. Pretty well hidden. It's just, you gotta ask yourself, is it worth it? I feel like, yeah, there's nothing up there. I feel like most of the hidden chests are like a personal challenge and a personal victory, because the rewards are never worth it. You never get like weapons or anything. It's always fucking... I've got half of the shit in my pocket right now and I'll never use it. Where is it? Fucking elixirs and shit. Look. HD elixir. Energizing it. I'm never gonna use that shit, man. I ain't never gonna use them. But I like them. It's just... This is... It was a little bit brave of them to do this. Have these, you know. Any other game would be crucified putting more of these, because people both loved and hated these, you know, these shrines and the fucking Korok seeds and shit. Luckily, most of it's optional. Alright. It has to be pretty straight, otherwise it's just gonna... Oh, it's not even attached. Yeah, it's gotta be pretty straight or it'll just... It'll edge itself off. Edge yourself off. Alright, it should be enough, right? Should be fine. Make sure the angle... Yeah, there we go. Skip-it-a-ba! I didn't find a way to get myself up here, though. Son of a... Bing bong. Because you can't really climb in any of the shrines. They've done that to stop people from... I should just grabbed onto the ball. So that you can't climb at all. What you like? Oh, there we go. Finally found a way. Finally found what I was looking for. He has a mind of his own, old Fairlink. Gnarly dude. Alright. Get some sick air. I hope they created some puzzles that... Okay, okay. There's your hidden chest right there. Apparently they want you to build a platform and jump up the ladder. That seems excessive. There's probably no need for that. We'll just create a big bridge. I don't mind doing these. They're actually a nice little, like, daily mental workout. But to me, they hold the same purpose as something like Sudoku. It's like, who gives a fuck, you know? Who gives a fuck? They're as fun as you want to care about them. That's, you know, just like Sudoku. Like, people get their jollies off. The same with Wordle. Every now and then, a game like that comes along, and people fucking lose their fucking minds over it. It's like, it's not fucking sliced bread. It's just a simple little thing. But when you have very mundane lives, anything that's not mundane immediately will grab you like that, you know. That's why things like Facebook and Farmtown and Farmville and all that shit took off. When we create really fucking mundane shit to do to spruce up our lives. So, shit! Bump! Who the fuck needs to use that rail when you can just do that? Build the bridge and get over it. Watch this now. Energizing elixir. Oh, we actually got a boat. Well, fuck me, man. Wonders never cease. Okay, so that was that part of things. That was just optional. We gotta get it home, but we're almost there. We've got one singular rail And we have to get this ball home. Meet you all the way. We could just build a bridge for it as well. What you could do is, let's see, you could use the triangular nature of these little platforms and position them on the rail. Or we could just build a big fuck off bridge. The fact that it's always facing down as well can work to our advantage. But I assume if you fuck up the ball, you gotta start the whole thing again, huh? Maybe. Bing bong bing. Let's see. Why is that so much lower? Aren't these the same size block? Are these different shapes? No, there's no way there's different shapes. That's like that weird optical illusion. I think it's just being a son of a bitch. I need it to be perfectly flush or it'll cause the ball to fall. That's so weird. Must be a reason for that. Let me just have one of these random lads. But yeah, the beauty of this is finding your own way of doing it, you know? I think 90% of us are just gonna build bridges. There is the select few that's like, I'm going to fucking redefine how everything works. And these are the people that you're like, God damn, you should be working in, you know, fucking bridge constructing or in the government or something. And you find out they're working in fucking Costco or some shit. Damn. That's the way the world works. Okay. Let's see, how big is this bridge right now? There's a huge bridge! Why is it still spinning? I fucking hate when it does that. Let's see. Oh, careful. Oh, come the fuck on. Damn you to hell, Link. Damn you to hell and back. So he fucking fell off the ridge. And it automatically kicks you out of Ultra Hand because why the fuck not? You silly bastards. I don't know what bus they all got on. I swear to God, the Nintendo fucking special bus. Why the fuck would you drop the Ultra Hand when you're fucking falling? If I want to glide on a fall, I'll glide on a fall. I'm in the middle of solving a problem. You're kicking me out of it. That's gonna cause a lot of headaches later. Fuck, it's causing headaches now. Okay, let's see. If we actually... Just the one time I don't want you to make it flush and you make it flush. If we make these semi-flush, what you can do is you can contain the ball while also using just good old-fashioned gravity. Come on, you big bastard. Use good old-fashioned gravity, because this ball is going to be bigger than standard, you know? Barely. Oh, shit. What are you up to, props? Are you watching? Are you working right now? Are you watching me fail? Good God. It's like building Lego surprise. It always ends up looking like a big dick. Son of a bitch. These guys have to be different shape. Okay, not on the edge. Why are you doing that? I just want to get this piece off. Ah! Why the hell did the camera do that? I think I was just too close to the wall. See that shit? Fucking pulls it, but when Link stands on it, it doesn't go anywhere. You bastards. Down, 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 down. Play us out, keyboard cat. Oh yeah. Oh, nice, nice. Hell yeah, dude. Ah, hope you had a good Mother's Day and all that. We had ours back in March. This is either going to be great success, very nice, or it's going to be a disaster. I want to see how far this bridge goes. I'm not even going to use that rail, and holy god, it nearly sent me flying off the platform. Alright. Okay, it's still not long enough to get over there. I think they know. They're like, you cannot allow people. Just build the bridge. Dun, 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 dun. But I say, fuck that. We do what we want. We're gonna build the bridge. Okay. Jesus! That was not meant to happen. Why are you rolling the ball off the fucking edge, game? Fuck me. If I didn't catch that in the corner of my eye. You silly bastards. Getting trolled here. Where the fuck is it going? I'm trying to pull it back up, but it's not coming back up. There you go. Guessing the whole thing's just gonna fall off the edge. There you go, you see? Alright, if I position that... Whoa, why is it doing that? It's being really erratic. Just fucking chill. I'm not even moving it right now. Chill out! Chill out! I think it might fall off the right side. The ball might fall off the right side. It'll edge itself off. Because that's all the balls like doing. Wait, what? Me, mo, me, mo, me, mo, me. That's how we do that. Yeah! It's the only noise you want to hear. If only life had a nice little positive chime every time you did something good in life, you know? A positive reinforcement. Get in your hole! Nice. Definitely not the way to do that, but why take a risk when you've got ingenuity like that? Just put a bit of sticky tape on everything. You've used 10 meters of sticky tape. Ugh. Nice, let's get the piss out of here. Nice. I just wanted to grind on all the rails. I hope there's at least one shrine that has you just shield surfing, shield grinding on everything. You should definitely put the minecart onto the shield though. That's the best thing I've figured out. Fuck yes. I went back up there to mess around with the Zonai charges and I just started sticking everything to everything. I didn't stick a rocket to it. I stuck a fan to a shield. I stuck a... It's almost broken. I stuck a minecart to it and just had this fucking Tony Hawk's The Legend of Zelda. It was awesome. Sadly, it breaks the shit out of everything. Remember, it's Nintendo. You can't have too much fun. God for fucking bid. Let's see. So we gotta find a way over there. There's a massive, massive canyon here. To the RITO lands we go. I love the noise all of the stuff makes on his back. Okay, how are we gonna get across here? There's the old busted ass bridge. Anything we can find along the way, we'll mark. Yeah, still gonna need 3 more shrines before I get more stamina or hearts. I have 1.5 of extra bar of stamina, so not too bad. Definitely need it. But the hearts, like, we're suffering greatly there. Not really able to absorb a single shot from anything bigger than a Bokalin. Son of a... I feel like is the game they'll definitely find lots of secrets and stuff from even 10 years from now, because they're still finding secrets in Breath of the Wild. Now in this one you can go to a lot of those places and see how things have changed. Even Link's old house. There's some kind of smoke rising over there. It's usually a stable. I still haven't figured out what the crack is with the horses. So we found out that they brought the horses back in Breath of the Wild. I got the horse out. I can't seem to summon him anymore. I don't know what is going on. Something's obviously missing. I think he's just out in the wild there. Look. Like, what do you do? My poor Oreo butts. Are you meant to... Did I miss something? Do I have to re-register it? I took him out of the stables, right? Something's not right there. Something's definitely not right. I wouldn't be surprised if that it was as simple as that. But it'd seem odd if I would have to re-register him if I've already owned him since Breath of the Wild. He was in that stable, that's where I got him. It seems stupid. Sounds about right though. He should come when I summon him. Let's see, can we get a new horse? Should be able to land right on him, right? Oh, I thought I was higher than I was. Alright, fuck it. Oreo Butts, why don't you come when I call you? What's the deal? Maybe it's like that where... I don't know. I remember you could... It's not as simple as... You know, spawning the horse in. But there was a way. Little. There was a way of making summoning your horse some way further. Seems odd to leave your horse out there to die. Who's this cool customer? That Beetle? I think it is, yeah. Beetle! See what this gobshite has to say. What's the crack with me horses? You wanna register a horse? Bored horse. Bored Oreo Butts. No, don't. Take horse. Taken out. I don't know what the deal is. Pull. Space for 3 more. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's gone. Maybe it's just... It's gone to the old way of doing it. Maybe it's gotta find something in the game. Something's not right there. A horse should come when I whistle. What the hell is the point of dedicating an entire button to the whistle if the horse can only be called as far as you can see him? Sounds like a waste of a button. Sounds like a button we could have used for selecting bows and arrows. Nintendo! Fuck! The Sky Islands are definitely some of my favorite stuff. I like the idea of the fear of being up there, but you got the paraglider and everything else. The glide suit. It's all whisked away. He doesn't seem to be gliding any better. What'd you do? Because maybe I tried it midair or something. I've seen someone using these wings midair. See if it'll work for me. I doubt it. No. Oh, fuck, man. I swear to God. There it goes. Having the time of its life. I don't understand those wings. That is, without a shadow of doubt, one of the strangest new things they put in the game. I understand the idea behind it, but there's no way to launch it. You have to like use fans and rockets and stuff. It's just so awkward. There has to be a better way. All they had to do was put a button in the game to launch it. You know when you flip your car over when it's fucking in every game, you know? It's just, oh man, it seems like such a weird little afterthought. You know, people have already figured out genius little ways of, am I going to the wrong place? Kinda am. They found genius little ways of doing things, but I don't know, man. That shouldn't be the way it works. It has no purpose outside of fucking putting 10 or 20 different items on it. What a waste. Okay, so I'm still cold? I don't know about that. Am I not wearing stuff? Oh, we should be okay. Should be okay for the meantime. Just a free torch. Let's go burn some bocalins. Alright, apparently I was jumping there. What the hell? How's it going, lads? You're gonna die, clowns. Look at that, they had frost choo-choos. Nice. Look at that, bitch. And it froze this one. Nice. That was really cool. They had frost choo-choo jelly, and they were gonna freeze me, kill me. We didn't let that happen. Nice. We got a traveler's sword. Yeah, it's time to get our stuff back for sure. Start building up our huge collection of weapons. If you can't find some items on the ground, I've noticed Ultra Hand is a great way of finding items. Even ones you need to pick up. Anybody home? Gojo, maybe someone's come to help. What are you saying? Why would anyone help us replace crawling with monsters? Aw. Monsters, I can't hear them anymore. Yeah, unlock that door. Joko. Hello. Poor little travelers, scared off by some moblins. You defeated the monster. Yes, I did. Thanks for helping us. You took a break in here, vacant house, get away from the cold, and before we knew it, monsters had surrounded us. Hey, you should thank him proper like. I still can't believe you came to help us. You really did save us, you know. Ever since the upheaval, there's been more and more monsters. Okay. Spicy elixir. Nice. Increasing your resistance to cold environments. Mister, do you know anything about shield surfing? Yeah, I'm familiar with it. Of course you are. You haul yourself place covered in snow. So you gotta know a thing or two about the shield surfing. Remember, after you get the shield in position, all you gotta do is jump on it and ride. But of course, there will be no surfing if you don't have momentum. Wow, they're actually teaching us shield surfing? Wow. That's not something I used to do. Nice. Thank you. Little snowboarding. Usually it was one of those things that people just kind of find out themselves. The legendary surfer somewhere in the Hebrew Mountains came looking for him. Cool! Maybe there'll be like a race or something. Alright. You're making some suspicious noises, missus. I think I have some spicy food anyway, but we shouldn't suffer too much from the cold. Let me see. I need to find the rest of the clothes. A lot of people didn't find these pants in the starter area. Didn't find Link's new Tears of the Kingdom stuff either. Yeah, it says attack up. I think it helped a little bit. Yeah, I got these pants called Cake Warm Greaves. Can do with the tops, you know. Open the door. Right, let me see what kind of hot food we've got. So anything with a little cold icicle there. Snowflake means it'll help you in the cold. So we have 4. This one's a whole 12 minutes. I think I used just straight up 5 spicy peppers. 12.5 minutes. That's all you need. This one, spicy simmered fruit, I think was fruit and the spicy peppers. And this one not only gives you 7 hearts for eating it, also 6 minutes of nice warm protection. I didn't know he gave me some of these spicy ones. So yeah, anything with even 1 spicy pepper helps. But I think you get like 3 minutes, I want to say, per spicy pepper. So you can kind of, you know, square that up. Actually, maybe it's only It's in 2 minutes maybe. 12.5 minutes and I used 5. Maybe it's less than 3 minutes. I don't know. I suppose it depends what you use. These ones were a little bit different. You get more attack power in hot weather. So even though they use the same picture there, they're not doing the same thing. I don't mind the recipes that much. It's fine. I'm not very inventive and creative when it comes to that kind of stuff. But it's all about the, you know, the, what is it? Creation is the mother. What is it? Mother's the, what is it? Fucking necessity is the mother of creation. There we go. So basically, you'll make stuff if you fucking need it. You know, if you need it bad enough, you'll make it. That definitely is what Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom's all about. This should be another 12-minute jobby. See, there you go. So if you really need it, I think if we go high enough, we'll need it. These pants won't be enough. But we're pretty solid as it is. I like shield surfing. It tears through the shields. That's the only problem. You guys got anything else to say now? Okay. Actually was talking to him, but anyway. Let's head on out. These pants are saving me life for now. I'm actually heading this direction, so the snow doesn't really mess with me at all. I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy, pal. I'm not your pal, buddy. You have your little thermometer beside you. Beside the map. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's see if this shield will actually survive. Oh, what's that in there? Don't think it will. There's ways of doing cool tricks and spins and stuff. This looks a bit spooky. What the? Is this one of the depths or something? Okay. I can't climb up ice, right? Oh, maybe I can. Nice. Don't have a whole lot to help here. Don't know if we'll be able to even go through here. I did shaggle.
Yay!
Another thing as well, it was like one of the first things I did is if you unfuse things, you don't retain. Oh yeah, you don't retain the weapon and its durability, you know. So that can kind of suck for sure. Oh, how come he's able to climb up there but not there? So what I thought I could do is unfuse and then refuse with something else. It does shagall. So clearly they knew what people were going to try and do. There's no way of tricking the system. I do think they should have created some kind of repair powder. Even if it's really rare. There's some cool weapons that I really detest losing. Look at this little shite. Boy, I will slap you silly. I guess he's not going to come down here, is he? Nope. Those guys pop out of them and you can get some rupees out of them, but they never stick around fast enough. I also think, yay, our first diamond. Cool, that's very different. Fuse attack power. Jesus. Most precious ore can find its signature sparkles, charms, Hyruleans for generations. Damn, that's cool. Yeah, diamond weapon would make sense, but then the sad part is, can we knock these down? Can I fuse that with that? Whatever weapon. Cool. Whatever weapon you have, diamond will break, you know? You feel a bit fucking useless. With all this fusing and weapon durability, it's so odd to me that they don't put a durability bar. It drives me a bit bonkers. Fucking hell, look at these guys. Nice! The icicle fucking freezes them. That's so badass. I like that you can pick up most arrows. They are hard to find. I think my icicle broke, did it? Luckily, there's many more where that came from. Alright. Let's see, what else can we do with this guy? Ah, fuck, I should go. Blue Horriblins. Let's see, Bokalins. Mobilins. Horriblins. Nice. They've killed a lot of people here, Jesus. Little shits. They're really cool, I like that. I hope they bring back more old school enemies. Like, I'd really like to see Dark Nuts come back. I know it sounds a bit funny. But they were basically like just Dark Knights, but they call them Dark Nuts. Get them Dark Nuts. Long stick. I'm gonna fuse these all with icicles. But of course they give you the ice stuff. The middle. Of an ice area. So they hold fuck all value. I can't believe some of them drop red rupees. That's 20 big ones right there. We just gotta get our butts up here. Of course, this lad has no hops, no legs. He didn't just skip leg day, this bastard. Fucking never even heard of it. He's against it. I'm a guinea. Alright, anything good in the boss chest? Ooh, and it's already pre-made. A strong wind. That's pretty cool. So it just farts. Yeah, I love the luminous stones. I used to farm these exclusively in Breath of the Wild. So if that comes back in any which way, I'll do the same again. It was ridiculous. I think it was like 20 of them or something like that. And she would give you a diamond for it. It was so silly. Alright, that's not working that way. So we're gonna have to go the old-fashioned way. We're gonna burn it down. Ta-da! Wait, what? It was definitely melting it, huh? Is it like ever ice or something? That's odd. Why did it start melting and then give up? Fucking waste my bow, bitch. What's the deal with that? See, it's starting to melt it. The other one... You can even see... Look at that. Jesus. We'll be here till Christmas. Let's try a bomb on it. I don't have a whole lot of them, though. No way. Fuck it, I'm just doing that. Must be very special ice if it's not breaking. Feathered spear. Spear used by the RITO soldiers. When the kill boasts quick attack, produces strong wind. Okay, so that's where that's coming from. Nice. Let's get the titty flaps out of here. How many icicle weapons have I got? 1, 2. Okay. I want to meet the RITOs. I'd like to just push the story forward a little bit. Gonna be able to get the fuck out of here, yeah? Nice. Let's go! Yeah, I definitely feel way weaker in this game than I do in Breath of the Wild. Are we going the right way? Yeah, I'm heading over. Chia. If I follow this road the whole way down, I should be pretty solid. Let's go back to some snowboarding. Not quite, huh? Why? This one... What the fuck happened there? It must have did it by accident. Look at that. You shitty bastard. You know, all the mix... It must have fused to something. You silly bastard. Alright, that's more like it. But your best results will be a minecart. Cool, we're coming up at the RITO village. I'm surprised it's so snowy over here. That's different.
Yay!
Get ourselves a stable. Hello, the Lucky Clover Cassette. Hey, that's where they told me to come. It's like a newspaper over here. Let's talk to these people. Just a dream. It's time to collect some wood. No killing some alien pine cone mishap taught me that. Gotta do the work and chop down the trees. RITO stable. It's the lucky. Okay. Old habits die hard. Just talking to you around the back. Let's see. Now it's newspaper. He said we can come work for them. Let's see what if they meant it. Okay. Explosive increase in alien pine cones. They're oily on the inside and burn really well. Too well, in fact. I tossed one into the fire, killing the forces which burnt whipped up a whirlwind. Yay! Throw it on the fire. Okay. Jesus, Link. Chill. Oh, here's the dude. It's so cool to turn the stable into a newspaper. We got. Yeah, here we go. Our little pelican friend pen. I see our editor here is getting ready for our big Princess Zelda investigation. You're about the newspaper, right? Then you talk to me too. I'm next in charge, though. Wait a minute, it's you. I gotta say, you did look a better job finding us. It's quite a hike from Lookout Landing when you haven't got wings. But here you are. It's easy to find this place. Some folks pass by without a second look. After all, it is a stable. Tracy cheated the previous owner out of it. What? I assume you came for the job. You want to work for the newspaper, right? I'll vouch for you with Tracy. Just picture it. Traveling the world as a reporter, shining light on the truth. We'll be partners out there. Hey, quiet! Okay, Tracy, Jesus. Don't you listen? I told you I was busy. Jesus! Tracy, damn. Typical newspaper editor. Stop telling people I cheated them out of it. Whoops. You probably did, in fairness. Hang on, you look like... You know me? You know me? Yeah, sorry, but could you give me this guy a second here? What the hell has gotten into you, Tracy? Right, how about you give me the whole story, Link? I'm editor Lucky Clover now. Couldn't tell, so don't worry. Everyone, okay? Pure ass with help digging into what's happened to Princess Zelda. Tell me everything. Basically, she vanished in a flash of light. I'm getting tips from all over Hyrule, so maybe in fact it's been hard to keep up. Among those tips, reading about someone who looks like the princess appearing in all sorts of places. But to sign Pen to chase those leads, use a partner. I won't tell Pen who you are, it's better no one knows you're involved. What do you say? Think you could work with him and investigate? Sure. Get a little center from the back, okay. Some goodies. Yo! Are those webbed feet? Froggy armor, cool. It's easy to cling to wet surfaces, no slipping. That's clever. You work with Pen to chase down all those new stories, and then I'll give you this armor, piece by piece. Pretty good deal, huh? Anyway, that's my offer. Pen, you can come back in. Nice. Froggy armor, that's clever. Little sticky feet. So you won't see. Yeah, that can be really annoying. I remember the Zora armor let you ride up waterfalls. That was pretty cool. Alright. Visit every stable for leads. Pen, you'll head this one up. Stables bring in people, and people bring in details. True. Alright, that's like a nice little side quest to do. Thanks, Tracy. What's in here? Archives, huh? What's in here as well? Just more archives. I was hoping to get me horse back. How about this guy? Do you work here as well? Just a dream. Okay. This guy really wants me to use a Hylian pine cone. I will do it. I don't think these are the same, are they? No. What is that? This looks a bit dodgy. Increase the intensity of the flame. Alright, you asked. Coming right up. Sheesh! It was me, I did that. Is this guy okay? I may have set him on fire. Jeez, look at this. That's pretty handy, seeing as we don't have our divine spirit powers. I'm gonna miss those. How are you doing? Did you lose your eyebrows? What to tell you about burning Hylian pine cones? Be careful of those things, especially when there's others nearby. Good grief. Well, excuse me, but you basically invited me to do that. So I wonder, will that work when we fuse things, huh? I'll have to collect some of these Hylian pine cones. Look at that. Two-handed axe. I will take that. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, so you can get a lot of pre-fused items, which are good, but I don't think they last any longer. They really tried to hammer home the idea behind the decay of weapons. It just all seems just nonsensical because of the reason we had them in the first game, you know? Like, why bother making an excuse for it now? We're all just used to it. Alright, Pen, where shall I look first? Which stable first, right? Listen up, we're on the trail about the truth about Princess Zelda. Can't even let the smallest clue slip through our talons, our hands in your case. We should visit as many stables as possible. Alright. Soar along. I will. I will. Carry on my wayward birdie friend. I'll see you later. We'll probably bump into each other. Flint. I want that free shield. Yup. Oh. Whoa! That's kind of cool.
Yay!
Like jumping into puddles, but it's all ice. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to go here. I think the way I did it before was the Zora, then the RITO, then the Goron, then the Gerudo. Now I'm gonna go RITO, then Goron, then Zora, then Gerudo. I like leaving the Gerudo to last because the desert is so different. Okay. So the first thing we need to do here, there's the Rito's place right there. But we do need to open up the map. And of course, nothing is ever easy in this game, and the only bridge over there is out. Well, well, well. Wingless visitors, cross at your own peril. You're telling me. It was not snowing here last time, so that's cool. Bridge is busted. Yeah. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but the bridge is down. There's no way across. Since the newspaper ran an article about Rito's food shortage, supply limits. Oh no. The bridge, there's no way to transport the goods to Rito. I'm at my wit's end. Okay. I'm gonna have to make a bridge. Since the sun is refusing to show its face, it's cold. I might throw another Hylian pine cone on the fire. Those things burn hot. Alright. Clearly they're telling me what to do. So what they want me to do is to use a Hylian pine cone to whip up a storm and glide across. One little problem. I don't think that's high enough to get us there. Not only that, if we fall short, we cannot climb ice. So you have to ask yourself, do you feel lucky? Huh? Do you feel lucky, punk? We're gonna find out together. Might want to step back there, missus. Actually, I'm going to make a fire right here. Let's not leave it to chance. So what you want to do to make a fire is you want to get a stack of wood, yeah. Maybe it doesn't last that long. Then flint, where was it? I must have went by it. Okay. Chuck them on the ground. This might completely blow out immediately though. Jesus, way to fucking go as far away as possible. Bastard. Even though I told it where to go. Alright, don't fucking roll a mile away. Alright, get your weapon out. Boom. Okay, there's one. Lovely campfire, simple as that with the flint. Next we get the Hylian pine cone. Hold on to your eyebrows, because things are about to blow up. This signpost is gone, the bridge is gone, everything's gone. We're going to drop that there. Whoa-bam! Then we're going to glide up, take a full use of that, and then glide across. Let's go. See? We didn't leave anything up to chance. We could have used hers. I ain't doing that. Ba-dum! This looks like an actual cave. Be careful. Some of these may not be puddles. No. Kind of hoping to be rupees in there. Cool, it changes to water. Alright. We pretty much made it, and there's the way to go back as well. Probably could have built a bridge there with the infinite amount. I'm convinced I'm going to fall through a crack. Infinite amount of logs and stuff that are around. You could build a bridge. Alright, into the Rito village we go. I feel so bad. Are they going to be okay? I've always had a soft spot for the RITOs. They're very cute little bird people, you know? They're all very courageous. I like them. Like everyone has a thing for... Well, most people, I think, go for the go-wrong. Look at the music! I like Doritos. Spicy Doritos. So crazy. I know just changing up the weather. It really makes it so different. Not a single person. Like, birds don't do well in winter. This is why they fly south to warmer climates. They don't do well. They're not like bears, man. You can't hibernate. You can try and roost and stay together, but besides their feathers, man, birds are pretty slight, small little animals, you know? They don't have mountains of blubber. Jesus Christ, is there anyone alive? I'm starting to get worried. Hello? This place used to be bustling with lovely little bird children running around, having fun, being annoying. Where is everybody? Oh, look, the old statues. Does it still work? It does. And someone put a really nice flower wreath on it as well. Cool, this takes me back. Need 4 of those. Alright, mistress, thank you. Now, that same statue, that goes all the way back, you know. Oh, here we go. Hello. Let's sing. All set? Okay. Go on, you little singers. God, you have grown up a bit. Go on, you gonna sing? At least you are okay. A little bit cold, but you're out and about. I'm glad to see you. Hello. How are things going, mister? We're about to practice our song, okay? Remember when I had to find you, this song of the Stormwind Arc. We're all gonna sing up together to save our village from the upheaval. Yeah, I had to find one of these singers. Alright, let's go. We love an audience, so we'll give it our best for you. Sing with me, sing for the year. Sing to the left and sing to the year. A god fell from hell. Oh, really? The heavens grew lifeless, just as the air below thinned. This is beautiful. Reminds me of the Song of Storms. Landless ship soaring, built as a passage skyward. God ascended to heaven, leaving behind an ark. Its winds brought us new life, thanks to its great divine spark. Interesting, some kind of prophecy. You know, songs about the ark that saved Rito Village a long time ago. Something bad happened then, just like it's happening now. This is actually, like, it looks like a giant bird made out of a stone. It's actually a giant perch, and it's where the divine beast in Breath of the Wild would perch. It's really cool. Obviously, those days are long gone. We use those to enter into, you know, break the malice cloud around Hyrule Castle and take down Calamity Ganon. Papa told me it's always watching over us high in the sky. Oh, I did see like a pirate ship in one of the trailers. Maybe that's what they're talking about. That'd be cool. I've always loved that kind of stuff. The old ghost ships and that. They never really make them into full dungeons. It's always just a cool little boss and that. You know, the arc, we don't have... Okay, cool. Practice is over. Jenny, you're in charge of food. And Molly, we need to make some arrows. Yeah! Yeah! Hey! Kid power! Aww. Look at them go. That's cool. It's cool to see everybody working together. I wonder what's caused this massive snowstorm. I like Rito Village. It's one of those places where it's all just tree houses, so it feels like it's a very small village, but it's actually pretty in-depth little little intricate places you can go and check out. Hello, cots. Who's sleeping? I wasn't sleeping, not me. Welcome to the Swallow's Roost. They're so pretty. They've definitely upgraded their look anyway. They all have like little accessories, and it's really cool. Aww. A silky soft Rito down bed. Thank you. I'll be back. Come again when you want to use one of our comfy beds. Yeah, it's really hard to get rupees in this game. I mean, you can definitely find ways to cheat the system. But it's slow going, you know? It's not like something where you're in the tens of thousands like other Zelda games. But that mainly was because 90% of the things you're picking up is rupees. Alright, we got our item shop. Jesus Christ, I gotta do something about this. Goddamn. Fucking drift! Look at Cold Link. And his rosy red cheeks. Full tummies make for happy reader. That's why I'm learning new meals out of the recipe book. Saw one where I know everyone would love. A fish pie with stamoka base. I actually have some bass. Okay. Problem is I can't leave the village thanks to dumb blizzard. I have everything else. Tabat, wheat, goat butter, rock salt. Okay, yuck, that's fucking disgusting. I have Jenny's home cooking. I have some bass. This is why you gotta pick up everything. It's okay. I know that smell. You have one, don't you, mister? Is that for me? It sure is. It's okay, I have like 3 of them. Thank you. I'll cook something that'll make the whole village feel better. Okay, mister, hold out your hand. Oh, biting simmered fruit. Cold weather attack. Thank you. Eat this to boost your strength in cold places, like up in Hebrew Mountains. I won't fill your belly, but if you're roaming around, okay, thank you. Ice fruit is pretty easy. You should try it whenever you need a boost. I don't have any ice fruit. Okay, you go make that food. Nice. Oh, yes. I want to be like mama. Aw. What else you got in here? You got some arrows as usual. What's this? Oil jar. A mild oil extracted from plant seeds. Very versatile in cooking and cooks flavors from ingredients used in main dishes. Oh, okay. I have plenty of the goat butter. What are these? Bamboo? No, cane sugar. Cool. Slippery falcon. I have plenty of controllers with the Switch, but I actually like using... How many have you got? 3. Hi! I like using the Joy-Cons. I like the gyro and all that. Alright, anything else? I'm here to sell! What will you take? The copious amounts of shite that I have. The opals, nice. I wonder how much she'll take for the diamond. She's not getting it, but it's nice to make them think that I might. I like this music up here. Gentle little whisper, almost on the wind. Nice. What's this? Chickaloo tree nut, cool. Thank God food doesn't spoil. I think that would have been the camel that broke the straw's back, honestly. if food rotted in this game, I'd be done. I'm like, you've taken everything out of me. The fucking weapons are breaking after 3 hits. There's nothing left. Oh look, they still sell pretty well, the luminous stones. Nice. That's good. That's good. Because you can farm the shit out of those. What was cool about the luminous stones as well, those couple of caves we just went in were stacked with them, and that refreshes pretty fast. But not only that, like, they're easy to spot in the nighttime because they glow in the dark. Used to be lots of them near Zora. Jeez, they really do like those fish. 18. God, we were just catching them like nothing. 500 rupees for the diamond. Wow. God, if you're really stuck, huh? I just got lucky, man. I'm not getting rid of that. Now, there was a place in the Zora Kingdom who would take 20 luminous stones and give you a diamond for them. And you could do other stuff with diamonds, but most of the time, yeah, you sold them. There's a huge markup. We'll see. Alright. Let's get in here. Because this is like one of the most, you know, one of the big 4 at the start. So this is probably going to be like a 2-hour storyline. Hello. Some nice little outfits you got here. Even though it's snowing so hard, it's cold in the village, but even colder on top of the mountain. You'll freeze solid at the peak if you don't find a way to keep warm. Look at you, we've all the warm clothes. Okay. What have you got? I already have bottoms. Shiny ores. I'll pay a lot for those ores and we'll keep the folks in the general. Really? You'll give me more? Let me see. I'm back. Hello, welcome. We're just going into the RITO village, which is the beautiful bird village, but it's all covered in snow and they're slowly freezing to death. She said she'd give me more. You fucking liar. How are you doing? You guys down for some farting later? Some social farting? Okay. Let's see how much this one costs, because I have trousers. I wish they'd tell you what... Oh my god, 500? I wish they'd tell you how much cold resistance they'd give you. Just says cold. 1,000 for the pants? Girl, you're crazy. 650. The snow quill. Oh, I didn't see the little feather in his ear. Very cool. Jesus, that's expensive. Maybe this wasn't the first place to go to. Look, they have a little symbol on the store. Oh, that's really cool. I'm so glad someone fucking woke up and did that. I used to be very confused with the stores. This is usually where the babies used to sleep. It's all tree houses.
I want to be like Mama.
Thank you for the fish. You're welcome. Hey, Mr. Wilson. Yeah, you were being too hard on yourself. You were kicking ass. Everybody was kicking ass. You were staying up with kills and everything. Who's singing? That's really nice. Is that you down there? That's super nice. Hello. Sorry to disturb you. Do you like the Song of the Stormwind arc? I do. Alright, I didn't mean to get you off singing, Mr. Shy. I think I just went down one. In Breath of the Wild, this place was far more deserty. So now they've turned it on its head and created a snowy kingdom. This is our first of the 4 I'm visiting, which kind of upsets the original balance what I was doing with Zora and that. I don't know if there's any specific order. I don't really care, to be honest. You don't have to do it. You okay? It'll freeze them solid. Have you got some ice fruit or something? Those are mine, mister. Hold on. Your problem that you don't have enough wooden arrows. It's okay. I'm giving to you, but hear me out first. My papa told me you can use ice fruit to freeze monsters solid. Just gave me an amazing idea for an invention. Wahaha. My problem is I don't have to pick the fruit right now. The blizzard and all. So not fair. Okay. I'll look for some ice fruit. Molly the Fletcher's quest. She's an arrow Fletcher. Okay. Okay. No way. What's that stuff you got? The cold jelly-like stuff. That's not fruit. That's choo-choo jelly. Yeah. It's not exactly what I had in mind, but I bet I can use them to make my big invention. Okay. May I please have one? Of course. I don't have any ice fruit. Okay. When I attach it to the tip of an arrow, I can have an arrow that can freeze monsters. Sometimes I'm so smart I scare myself. Okay, calm down. Can make arrows with all sorts of effects. Yeah, that's my favorite thing in this game. It's completely reinvented bow and arrow stuff. It's basically turned Link into Green Arrow. Where he'll just add everything to arrows. Fucking punch gloves and everything. My favorite one is putting mushrooms to weapons and putting mushrooms to arrows. Turns them into bouncy. And once you hit something with it, they go fucking flying. Oh, look at this. Are they getting married? Looks like we're gonna meet our hero.
That's not fair at all. You know I can handle it.
Oh, that voice actor.
Checking out that huge cloud wouldn't be hard.
They're in so
I
much.
I can't even do it alone. If we don't do anything, the village
will freeze to death. Love the little beach.
Is that you?
Woo! Damn.
It is you!
Link is back.
Link!
Because they've all grown up, huh? How long were we gone? Told you were missing. It's good to see you doing well. Yeah, how long were we gone for? Because we went down to the castle directly after the end of Breath of the Wild. So Link must have been knocked out for fucking years. Maybe my son Tulin is grown taller, or perhaps not yet grown up. Careful now. Maybe I would if you wouldn't treat me like a hatchling all the time. Oh, the typical story. The father babying their child, so they have to go overboard to prove themselves and get themselves in trouble when they're not quite ready. Learning lessons the hard way. One of my girlfriends wanted to call. She's gone to sleep now though, before she focuses on animation projects. She has class like 3rd or 4th time just to redo audio because of leveling faults. Oh, is she the other way? Is her time the other way? Is it like 10 or 11 p.m. for her? Change your tune when I use today's scouting trip. Song the storm and art like it's real, but not me. Careful now, he's gonna go off and get himself in trouble. Listen, you. Too late. Unbelievable. She's pretty. Alright, what's causing the blizzard? He's having trouble hearing now. Mention a song. It's an old folk song here. Alright. We faced a different sort of upheaval. The village was saved thanks to a great flying ship. Or so the claimed songs have been passed down through generations. It's a song for children, mind you. If you adults still parrot on about it, I like that. Alright, I'll look for a flying ship. Find out what the blizzard caused by the upheaval and seems less far-fetched. Ah, far-fetched? Is that what that giant... Oh, that's what that is. Okay, we're doing this first. Wow. This is going to be awesome. Looking in the sky. But the air is so turbulent now, no reader can fly close enough to look into it. That's why we careful preparations to find the truth. But Tulin, he thinks we cling to that song out of cowardice. These are RITO matters. You came for some purpose, yes? I'm here to help, and we're looking for Princess Zelda. Not even Hyrule Castle is safe. Princess Zelda's disappearance and a strange phenomenon around the world are related somehow. You reader would normally love to contribute to your search. This abnormal blizzard shows no sign of stopping, and food is growing scarce. Everyone I can spare is researching the blizzard or scavenging for food. Okay. What happened to the village elder? Nice. Hopefully, I wish them good luck on that project. Animation, I can only imagine, is like, you know, art, but dialed up to 11, where every tiny little frame, and then you're going back to the art as well. Must be painstaking work. 2 bonfires, yeah. Is that where it starts? A scouting trip. It's on the lodge near there if you'd like to try visiting. Okay. I will. Let's have a look first. Tulane. Look at that little shit. Have we explored all here? These are just kind of like people's houses. Little jars. Tulane. Tulane. So we could potentially, we might run into trouble, so we could potentially save up and buy some more of the cold armor. Or we could try and find the tops. We got new barbarian armor, which is kind of cool. We got a bit of body paint going on. Not bad. Even with Link's rosy red cheeks. Won't survive too long here. Let's see, there was a cheeky shrine here I wouldn't mind doing. Where did it go? There it is. Where do we go now? This might help us, you never know. Will you fucking chill for a second, Link? Jesus Christ. Chill, boy. Art Animation Expo. Oh, wow, okay. You don't know if there's a prize or anything. Yeah, it's still nice to get the exposure, huh? Whole team project. Wow, wow. Very cool. Very cool. Do you know what the theme is or anything? Alright, what's this one called? I always skip past it because it's the same cutscene, but then it skips this part. Ride the Winds. Okay. Teach us a little bit more about some paragliding. Oh my god. Fucking Resident Evil 4 eat your heart out. I was kind of pissed that part wasn't in the remake. Actually more missing in the remake than you think. Ride like the wind! This isn't my first rodeo. Keep an eye out for extra. Yeah, there was that very famous bit in Resident Evil 4 that was so big that they used it in the movie, where Leon does some crazy backflips and shit. Okay. Looks like there's stuff down there though. I think we have to go down there. But in this case we have to avoid the hole. It's not what she said. The ice we know we can break it. Baby, we can break it if we're hot to oh my lord. Is this where we're supposed to go? Gotta chill for a second. It does cost just the tiniest little bit of stamina to even open the paraglider. That shit adds up. I see some enemies down there. Just checking for a chest. Don't think so. They wouldn't hide it in plain sight anyway. Ooh, I like the little things they got going on here. They don't use it enough. The buildings are too big. You want some of this, bitch? Do you want some of this? You got a problem? He dead. I think he survived the little shit. Oh, there's the hidden chest. Thank you. Looks like this RITO spear pushes them as well. Strong construct. Oh, nice. Come a few next, bitch. Now you see me. Now you don't. Now you're dead, bitch. Yeah, see, it's actually pushing them off. Sadly, that's not me doing that. It's a special bow. We meant to go in there? That looks like death in there. Where are we supposed to go? We're not going down. That's death down there. What's in there? Maybe we gotta go through and then up? Yes, sir.
Wee!
Fucking nailed it, man. Nailed it. Nailed it. Hey, DPG, how's it going? Hello, hello. Well, the team is from gather from watching our animation was realizing you're a simulation of a video game and trying to escape it. Okay, cool, cool. Neo panic attack when he took the pill. Oh. Poor Neo. They were just saying that Enter the Matrix, the game, celebrated 20 years. Fuck yeah. I want to go play that again. They're so good. Even Path of Neo is good. It's a little shitter, but it's still great. How wrong have we become? And now, like, even like back then we were getting badass Lord of the Rings games as well. They've really fallen by the wayside. Like, Shadow Mortar games are amazing, but it's just not the same. It's not the same. They're doing their own things, and that's perfectly fine. Korok! Nice. Bastards are everywhere. They're like a goddamn disease. They weren't so cute, man. I'd probably call the shitty she. Okay, that's that done. That was a nice, easy one. Where did you chuck me out? You gotta go over to these bonfires. See the way it's... Well, you can't really see from there, but the big statue's done like a big bird, you see. But we found out it wasn't just meant to be a bird. It's a bird's perch as well. That was cool. I love this place. I hate to see them suffering. Birds don't do well in the cold. They're not able to fly very well. I think the next time I get 4, I'm going to get an extra heart, because honestly I cannot seem to even survive a single shot, even with this supposed powerful armor. I think the powerful part was the extra attack. It most certainly was not defense. I'm just saying. Can we crucify one? Oh, hell yes. If we can find the one with the backpack, we are crucifying that sucker. I'll put a rocket on it and send him off into space. I tried doing a few tricks to kill one of the Talus creatures, but I think because they're giant rocks, they don't have traditional hitboxes. So it was a bit of a failure. But at least it was a bit of fun. Where did those bonfires go? That's not them. I don't know what that is. It's a Korok. Am I going crazy? Oh, there they are. Okay. This place is just one big old treehouse. I don't know how to survive. There's never more than like 20 of them. Alright, they expect me to be able to glide across there from here. Are you crazy? No, I can't. I was expecting more fires here. Let's do that trick he talked about again. Ooh, I could do with more wood. No, that's not what I wanted. You son of a bitch. Let's hope that doesn't roll off. One fire, and then we get the Hylian acorn. This shit's gonna blast. We put that on the fire, and boom! Now we fucking flying. I almost burnt to death there. Okay, no, I still don't think we're gonna make it. Well, maybe we'll make it to the lower level. The question is, will we survive the cold? Because they do absolutely step it up. Now, they made it sound like we are meant to be able to afford the ice armor. Like, I think you're out of your fucking mind. Gotta get this son of a bitch. Whoosh! That's right, bitch! I'll fucking wave at me! Whoosh! Yeah, you better run. Let's see if we got something else a little bit stronger. Oh, you lucky shite. Just try and get up. I dare you. Let's see if we can freeze him. See if he likes being frosted. Of course, he can't be frozen. We spawned a little ice key. That's cool. What the hell is that noise? It's you dying. And now we get sapphire swords. And what did you drop? Little ice key. Okay. What does that do? Attach one to an arrow to grant a homing quality. But I guess it'll be like homing and frozen. Ah, wire. Look at these fucking tomatoes, man. Don't they look nice? They're a little bit unripe. Probably shouldn't have taken them. Got home from work not so long. Nice, dude. GG's! Ooh, like an ice boulder or something. Let me see. So this is 6. I assume this is so yeah, I wish you could break these, unfuse them. I would get the sapphire for that, but obviously not. So maybe we could make like a ice wind thing. Snowball. Let's see. Now it's called Snowball Spear. Snowball. 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 Looks like a bugger. Alright, so far we're not dying to the cold yet. We'll see. We'll have to see. I have some warm pants on. I pretty much wear them exclusively because I don't have much armor. Oh, this guy's over here too. How are you surviving in the cold, mister? Jesus Christ. He always does the signs next to the pieces of crap. Pieces of crap. Alright, hold on. Each time it's different. One was very tough, but otherwise they've been easier. This one's a bit smaller. Should be easy. Disco lady. You some bitch. Fucking annoying as shit with the fucking drift, dude. Son of a bitch! Fuck you, Nintendo. Fuck you all day. Fuck you, Nintendo, and your stupid fucking shit. It's a brand new Nintendo theme song. Fuck you, Nintendo. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. They should be sued, a lot of them. Fucking crappy products. Sony and fucking Xbox, a lot of them. I'd make a better controller. There's shit coming out of my ass. People just buy that stuff. Yeah, it's new colors, yay! God damn it, when will people wake up? I don't know. I can't make them wake up, sadly. I could try. You little shites. It's not gonna work. Fuck it. Fucking will. Now it stands up straight. Ta-da! Come on, dude, that's perfect. I can perfectly read that sign. This guy has one job and has yet to actually put up a sign by himself. I would fire him so fast. You had one fucking job, sir. I'll meet you all the way. Don't be afraid. I won't kill you on camera. Can't make any promises off camera, though. First thing we're gonna do, sir, is we're gonna fix that hair of yours, because it looks like a bird took a shit on your head after making a nest out of it. Damn, it's almost perfect. Probably could make this work, huh? Someone made that just the right height, so it won't work. Yeah, just like Skyrim and that, they definitely go by the 30-second rule in game design, which is to make sure the player is finding something new every 30 seconds. It can work. It can also be fucking hella distracting for people with ADD. Holy shit! Alright, Tits McGee. Fucking bowl cut. There you go, you're welcome. Might not be conventional, but he just needs to hold it in place. It's not going to stay like that. Ooh. If I find it has to be the right Korok, sadly. You can't just pick a normal random one. It has to have a backpack, because it's the backpack that's sticky. And we can just do whatever we want, man. We'll make a big fucking tribute to Evangelion, you know? Just fucking crucify him, put a few giant spears through him, you know, blood everywhere, bloody red sky. Biting meaty rice balls. What you call me? Thanks, buddy. I was kind of hoping after like 10 or 12 of them, which we've done, you would give us a break. Alright, now these are some bonfires, holy hell. Just light the whole RITO village on fire. You'll be fine. Hello there. This works as a landmark. You're badass. Okay, the blizzard makes it hard to see where you're going, so we keep these bonfires going, a beacon for lost travelers. Eat up a lot of firewood though, but it's worth it. You can spot them even up in the air. Okay, can't beat the spotlights set up around the fancy Skyview Tower though. That's actually where we need to go as well. Won't warm you like the bonfire, but it's hard to beat the size of sheer brightness. That'll open this place up. Alright. I got you. So you think the Hellions made those? You say so. What is this stuff? It's free wood! What's it called? Soldier construct. Oh, did some of them fall down from the sky islands? Found these strange things in the foot of the Hebrew mountains. They're oddly shaped, aren't they? Done every test I can think of. Yeah, so far they've added like 2 different civilizations. The Sheikah stuff and the Zonai, which I like. Just come with their own technology. I have a soft spot for ancient civilizations that are actually like, you know, futuristic. I know it's such a trope. Everyone's done it in some fashion or other, but I dig it. Because I do actually think that is what has happened with our own world. Between the Numerians and even the technology the Egyptians had, building fucking computers long before they had anything like electricity or circuit boards. I'm taking everything that's not going to go down. Hello there, girl. Amali, hello. I'm drawing up a special menu for those scavenging for food. Ingredients are hard to come by in the blizzard. It'll be fine if we get a little creative with our food. The right ingredients, a little food can go a long way. For example, a pinch of spicy pepper warms you up. Okay, thank you. Thank you for giving me knowledge out there. Damn! The hair! Heart, hello there. Jesus. Holy Elvis Costello. I worried after I heard you'd gone missing. What happened? I love that Link just can't talk. Just has to... Look at the drops coming off the snowball. I wonder will it melt here beside the fire. That would be so brilliant. You're looking for Princess Zelda. Sorry to tell you I haven't heard anything about her. Feathers are full dealing with a more immediate problem. Everyone from the village has left to scavenge for food. Investigate the cause of this terrible, you know, the sky monsters. Spreading too thin to deal with them properly. You're telling me like your whole tribe is like less than 30 people. That's kind of scary. Okay. Maybe Tulin. I'm looking for Tulin. Alright, you're running around for it, but little Tulin's developed a way with wings that puts adults to shame. Even the vicious weather. He controls the skies. Nice. They do like to... Wind gust technique is something to see. None of the rest of us can pull it off. Even if Teba acknowledges that Tulin's skill is cut above the rest, Kid does preen about it more than he should. Well, it's worth asking him at least. Say less. That sounds cool. I was wondering, this seems to be similar to the Divine Beast powers. So I'm going to miss those. Like the RITO would give you this incredible power that would just fly you up into the air like that. It was such a great lift off. And you can see they're kind of pushing that with the Hylian pine cones. You don't know what you got till it's gone. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'd like to finish off this area. It's probably going to be like a 2-hour jobby, but we're all good. Alright. Jobs are good. I think the hardest thing I'll ever try and get to the bottom of is CPU usage when it comes to streaming. Mine, even on an old system, never pushes above 10% in OBS. But clearly there's stuff that OBS is not telling you, because we'll have the odd little... I'll have frame rate drops, but never dropped frames. Make that make sense, motherfucker. How can you have the frame rate dip on OBS? I'll never understood that. And I've been streaming long enough to figure out my own little tricks and shortcuts. I do use them and they're very handy. But, holy fuck. I guess we just go... Let's go for the Skyview Tower. That's the idea. That'll reveal the map so we can stop wandering around aimlessly. But the thing about this game is there's no such thing as aimless. Because as soon as you think that you're, you know, a headless chicken going in any old direction, you're just constantly finding stuff. It's a beautiful thing. That's where we're heading. There seems to be some sky islands as well. Maybe some kind of thunder boss or something. We can use this rocket. No, it seems like randomly there. You can actually use this to get back up on the sky island. So what you do is you climb on it like this. You pull out recall. And it will send you all the way back. Now, it's only these kind of rocks. Usually you'll see them to have a green tint on them. It's not every rock. You can also just get up there from the Skyview Towers too. It's pretty simple, but I like that. But they seem like they could crush you as well. There's a couple almost fell on me. I'm stupid enough to get hit by it. So I'm guessing this is the Hebra Mountains. I'm still okay when it comes to warmth, but what the fuck are all these thorns all about? Jesus. I'll keep an eye out. What's up, girl? I hate to see these RITO in such a bad way. Cecily. Unbelievable that these huge things are raining down. That's what happened to there in the skies. It's okay. I expected to meet a Hillian here. What are you doing in the mountains in this weather? Nice. Yeah, it's a pretty special game for sure. I do see a lot of the shortcomings that Breath of the Wild had still in there. And it's also fixed a couple of little things as well. But sadly, there's a lot of stuff. Like I was saying about trying to select the bow and arrow is a fucking joke. You have to, if one is broken, to select one, you have to basically force the animation of Link having none. It's like, who the fuck thought of that? Obviously, all this can be just negated in a menu. Who the fuck wants to do that? It sucks that we get to the point where you have to wait for a Game of the Year edition, or a 2 or 3 year anniversary update, or something like that, before a lot of stuff, or sometimes just a straight up sequel, before they fix things. Like, I argue Witcher 3, that next gen update was amazing and fixed one of my biggest issues with the game, which was the constantly pausing combat to change signs, and they fixed that with the quick signs. It was amazing. Why the fuck did that take that long to implement? There's absolutely no excuse for that. It even sounds like someone else figured it out for them. So this is the Skyview Tower. It's covered in thorns. So it's like, what do I do, huh? At least you don't have to climb them all the way. I kind of miss it though. I really enjoyed the puzzle itself in the old towers. Breath of the Wild was climbing. It was fucking awesome. It was a vertical puzzle. This is not even a puzzle. Oh yeah, we gotta put the poor pad in there. Then everything gets a little hentai. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about the hentai. Up we go. This is important. So allow us to get around much better. Will we freeze to death though? Is this kind of altitude with this cold? That is game over. Alright. This is a really clever idea. How they got that much cable, I'll never know, but still very cool. It's literally like uploading data of ancient technology. It's clever. Not much of a puzzle to get in here though, right? Jesus, we get the entirety. Nice. Yeah, this is definitely way different. Whoa, and there's the Sky Island, and there's the blizzard. Nice. Very cool. You might say, like, unbearable cold. if it's too cold up here. A little bit worried about that. Oh. So we could drop off in some of these. Some of the islands don't have anything in them. Some do. Is that a fucking dragon over there? What is that? Can you see that? Oh my god. Yo, that's one of the flying beasts they're talking about. Jesus Christ. That's gonna be a tough. That's gonna be a tough sell, old Jimmy. Yeah, this is far more just in pieces, you see. God, they even have shrines up here too. Man. Yeah, it's really cool. Like, you know, always kind of, in video games, always afraid of height because of fall damage and stuff. But this really just, it takes all that stuff away. It takes the fear away. There's the RITO village. You can barely tell in this fucking blizzard. So let's see. We're looking for Tulin. Where are you? South Summit Cave. Wait, does that show me where it is? Versus where I am on the map? That's fucking genius. Holy hell, that's clever. Wish more quests would do that. Alright, just skedaddle over there then. Looks like it's close to that shrine. You! No, you bastard. It's a jump. Jump! Jump! Let it all out! Kinda want to go to that shrine. Darn this stuff. Oh, it looks like it's right there. Okay. At the bonfire. Alright, let's just hit up this shrine just for fast travel's sake. What you need to do, and I had to learn this lesson the hard way, is access the shrine but don't go into it. But basically open it, you know. If you just find it on the map, it'll stay yellow and it's not fast travelable. And also, if you're worried about shrines that you've done and you don't know which you've done, they will have a little chest symbol. See, now it's gold. I can't really fast travel to that until you open it. So ones that have a little chest, see that? Runikin Shrine, I can't really fucking show it with the chest beside it. Versus one, you know, that doesn't. Just means it's completed versus not. So just open it like this. You don't have to go into it. Now you can fast travel to it. Once it's blue on the map. Alright, sky view down. And a nice little shrine, that's great progress. RITO village. Yeah, well, I think it's best when it comes to these kind of stories to do them all in one chunk. If you can, you know, if you have time. It really makes it like a contained little episode of a show or a season of a show, you know. So we came past here, didn't we? Where exactly is the cave? Maybe it's up higher. Let's not drop down too much. The road ends there. Cave entrance is right below me. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Is it? Is it in here? Why are you telling me to come here? Fuck! Why'd you tell me to come here, you sons of bitches? Right side of the tunnel went to the Hebrews Summer Cave. Entrance is marked with another bonfire. You son of a bitch! Why the hell would you send me back here then? I'ma smack you right dab in the bird dick. I don't even know if birds have dicks, but I will find it and I will fucking hit you right in the bird dick. They must have dicks. They must. I wonder, will that old rumor of GTA 6 having its own cryptocurrency inside? I wonder will that end up being true? That's something I'm not looking forward to. I was kind of hoping that the whole cryptocurrency madness would disappear by the time that game come out. But I'll take NFTs. If NFTs can fuck off, that's just as good. The sad thing is, like, things like NFTs and cryptocurrency have a place. They really do. As someone who knows how dangerous they can be, they do have a place. Sadly, we don't live in a world where those places can exist, because there is far too much greed, horrible whores. Oh, that's not a bonfire. What bonfire? I suppose you did say south. These are all mountains. I'm thinking it's probably around here somewhere. Cold Snap Hollow. This motherfucker expects me to ride around. God, it's cool being back here. I remember we had to come up here and everything. This fucker, he makes me want to go crazy. Wants me to ride around in a blizzard looking for a tiny speck of fire. And assume that's a bonfire. Whoop that ass. It's wild to think that we got 13 straight years of year-on-year Rockstar games, you know? 13 years. Maybe even 14. That includes, like, obviously, like, Ellen the War, where they're kind of more helped out than anything. But still, now nothing. Now we get fucking one every 6-7 years. What has gone on? What happened? Okay, we'll keep an eye out for bonfire. Let's see. I don't know, man. This doesn't seem to be the way they want us to do this. Cool, they look like wings over there. I don't see no damn bonfire. I am gonna go towards here anyway. This looks like an area. That's some frozen caves. Like, I am not running around there. Any old bonfire. Oh! No, it's an fucking signpost, Charlie. You son of a bitch. I whoop your ass. Fuck you doing out here? You have my support. Oh, that's 2 signs. What are these? Ice grapes? Ice fruit. How am I meant to? Okay, I gotta do this signpost somehow. Let's try the ice fruit. Oh, especially on this guy. These blue guys, they're boss ones. Where's the ice fruit? Why won't it move? Hello? Way too much scrolling. Scrolly oli oli.
Fuck you!
Oh, poor baby, are you frozen solid, poor baby? Get fucked. Whoa, he managed to hit me beforehand, huh? That's why you need this motherfucker's on fire now. Good job, shites. I won't win awards for AI, that's for sure. Come on, bitch. Miss me. Catch these hands. Oh, you're dead now. You're dead now. You're lucky that that broke. Alright, my little friend, you're the only one left. No, you died too. Oh, you survived. Throwing rocks at me? Yeah, pick this up. That's right. That's right, bitch. The other guy, the boss guy, walked into the fucking fire. Criminal. If you see a little Korok around, cool. Let's get rid of some of this shite. Long stick. Anything else? I'm having a hard time finding stuff. I always, even like chests in the ground. Is that my spear? Soldier spear is pretty good, actually. Okay, and we could fuse it with something. The torch. What's this over here? Long stick. Wait, you can fuse it with a bow? What? Construct bow spear. What does that do? Does it fire arrows? Doesn't do anything. Yeah, that one's kind of bad. Let's try torch. Yay! Torch spear, and then we can light torch spear on fire. Yay! Look at me! I'm the only one carrying the light in the dark. The dark in the light. Can we melt this snowball? Seems to be. Watch out down there! Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Can we use snowball to prop sign up? I thought I saw a second snowball somewhere. Snowball! Bow spear. Yeah, it does sound cool, but it didn't work like intended. I didn't throw any arrows. Alright, sir. Just gotta make the snowball bigger. Is that making it bigger? Goodbye. He's not fast enough for that stuff. Poor old Linky Poo. Fucking stuck in 2022. That's a good old boulder. These are hard to find. You'll find lots of rocks. But it's not the same. You want a boulder. Boulders are the shit. Because they, oh jeez, they break shit. I'm gonna remove the torch and add the boulder. Try letting go. You're welcome. It's cool that it recognizes and it waits for the physics to take hold so you can't cheat the system. You can also just jam something in there. Alright, you can give me more rupees? Thank you. Some spicy rice balls. Looks like poo poo. Okay, thanks buddy. Get out of here. Can't stand to look at that haircut for much longer. And we can add the boulder to this spear. It becomes one of the best. See, it always says destroy fused material. It never says like remove it, you know. Ta-da! Doesn't look like much. The boulder makes all the difference. A rock one is fine. Like we have some of those, look. But it's, I'm telling you, it's the boulder one. It slaps ass. It breaks things in one go. Hits like a truck. It doesn't look like much difference. But they've made the difference between boulders and rocks. Okay, I was hoping your boy was around here somewhere, but I don't think so. Knowing me, I've gone ahead of myself. See, these aren't the bonfires he's talking about. Little shites. I wonder where you actually have to go. Where was I planning? I guess I'll just go to the blue. Yeah, so arrows are the hardest thing to come by. You'll find a lot of them, but you can't make them. You only buy them or find them. You can't let enemies spam them and get free arrows. It's kind of... oh, fuck me. Kind of wild. Don't mind if I just grab a little shave here, Jimmy. Yeah, I'm not gone on the UI, man. It seems... I hate to be that guy, but it seems so fucking lazy. Like, this is it. This is the entirety of the UI. Like, spice it up a bit or something. Fuck. Weird. Look, he's got his own fucking boulder sword. They all do. It's kind of cool that they're able to fuse things as well, but defeats the purpose of us being given the Pura pad to fuse things. Why are they allowed to fuse things? I don't know. Who knows, huh? Why explain it when it just fucking sells 17 million in 2 weeks? This looks important. Some kind of old RITO artifacts. Is there a moblin stuck in here? There is. Alright, Jimmy. You silly bastard. You fell asleep outside again, didn't you? Let me see. I think this ruby sword counts as flame, doesn't it? Yeah, yeah. We're gonna get you out, Jimmy. Oh yeah, this one actually throws little fireballs. Look at that. Isn't that cool?
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, they gotta chill with the scrolling, and I haven't even started the game properly. It just took so much to melt a bit of ice. I'm only setting this guy free so he'll attack me.
Such a fool.
That melted just standing beside it. There you go. You're free now. Don't attack me, you little shithead. They like icicle spears, do you? Can't use your icicle spear when you're frozen. What's it like to be frozen, then freed, and frozen again? You silly bastard. Say goodbye to the ground for me. Wha-bam! Wha-bam! That was awesome. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, not sorry. What was the point of all that? I don't know. Anything else down here? Some ancient constructs. Not gonna lie, I don't know exactly where to go here. Yeah, UI wise. Yeah, I don't know. I expected a bit more. I don't think Breath of the Wild was lighting anything on fire either, but still. Nintendo be slacking. Crazy thing is what they were able to take from Breath of the Wild and build off of it, you know? Like I was going to do the same for Mario Odyssey with Cappy and all that. I fucking found him! No. Oh, wow. No bonfire, no nothing. I found you, you little shit-stirring piece of shit, motherfucker. Toolin! Should have kept my guard up. Stupid monster. We'll fight him together. I'm gonna kick your ass, man. What are you doing out here? Rotten monster took my good bow. We'll get him back. That's the bow napper himself. The swallow bow, I already got one of those. Okay, we'll get that back. See that? We could have been an hour up here looking for you. Blow a strong gust of wind. Anywhere, I feel like. Okay. Glide over to where the monster went. Thank you. And tell me where the point the gust, I'll make it for you. What? Tulin's power of wind. Cool. The stream of wind that blows straight forward. You can use the burst of speed paraglide. Fuck yeah. Okay, buddy. Let's go. Gust. That's cool. Are you coming too? Alright, let's go. Fuck this motherfucker. What a shot! What a shot! Lego. Ah, nice catch. Dude, I didn't even make it over there. Look, now I had to load Link over there. I did it midair. Because we baller like that. I owe you big time, Link. Without you, my bow might have been lost for good. Oh shit. Oh shit. There's more of them. These blue ones are tough. They charge with those headpieces as well. Make a fool out of me twice. Let's go. Let's get them together. You said it. You like using bows, do you? Damn, I was hoping to jump there in time. I use these to set them on fire. Damn, you won't sit still. This guy's kind of melting over here. Ah, Jesus. Me bow is always fucking dead. It did set him on fire. Nice! Go Tulin! Set our arrow on fire. Burn, baby, burn! Damn, you're pretty good, little buddy. Don't let anyone tell you different, okay? You're a good little dude. Alright, you want some of this? Come on. Ayah! What happened to my icicle? I don't know. Good job. Can't pick. Oh, he tried to pick it back up. He's none left. Yes. Yes. That was brilliant. He's like, damn it. He tried to pick it back up. I already fused it to my weapon. Got him. Jeez, that's clever. I never even thought about that. We can knock them out of their hands and just fuse them. That's hilarious. That all worked out perfectly. Because my icicle. Oh, jeez. What's happening? That seems to be one of our new powers. A gust of the paraglider. That'll definitely help in the Sky Islands. Could have been. There's no way. Must have been something else. No, something's going on. Did the blizzard start to move away? Oh shit, here come the mom and the papish. No, it seems to be another team of people. Once you're not in trouble, Tool. Hoth! With the Elvis Costello here. Some impressive teamwork. You watched, huh? I didn't listen. They tried to stop me. Thought I could handle it, but I ended up losing my favorite bow. It's okay. Thought I was fully fledged, but there's probably no way I could have got it back on my own if it wasn't for Link. It's alright. You're right. Important to work as a flock. I think I finally get what Dad has been trying to tell me all this time. Is that all there is to the story? Seems unlike you to let your bow be taken, Tuna. But yeah, funny story about that. There was this whole thing with Princess Zelda. Spotted her getting attacked by a monster. You better not be lying, you little shit. Such a surprise I dropped my guard and stole my bow. Because she zoomed up above that cloud. Princess Zelda above the cloud? How can it be? Yeah, you better not be lying, dude. Yep. I guess we gotta go into the cloud. Some big monster is doing that. Thought I wasn't allowed. I got a report. Before coming here, we likely is okay. I don't know if I want to bring this kid up here. Super myself as soon as I can. Okay. Approach from the sides are impossible. The only way is through the top. But we could use the ascend. There's also a RITO alive capable. Not a RITO alive, crossing the stormy sky and making it all the way up there. Except for one. Talking about you, Tulin. Only you have the skill and training to create gusts at will. Tulin with the finest RITO warrior of all those who understand the value of working with his allies. Oh. Make sure he knows that you accomplished here today. Now it's time to go to Link and find Princess Zelda and whatever is causing the blizzard. No problem. The two of us together got this. Cool. Saw Princess Zelda up in the Sky Islands near Heber Creek. Let's check there first. Nice. So we get a gust of wind. That's really cool. That reminds me of the... Ooh, nice. Falcon bow. Holy shit. That's better than the swallow bow. Yeah, there's even a cooldown with the... with everything. I'm thinking that's the new divine power. Okay. Thanks for the bow. Thanks for the apples. We haven't died to the anything yet, so we're fine. Yummy, yummy. Let's see what else. Yeah, look. I put the claymore onto this other fucking sword. And he was trying to pick it back up. I got him so bad. That was hilarious. What else was over here? I was going to do this stick. Oh yeah, here we go. I knew. Yeah, it says boss Bokalin. That's what they're called. There's the big ones as well. So you want me to go up to the peak, huh? He only seems to shoot you across horizontally, not vertically, right? Or do you? Oh, you have to set it up like that? But it's the start of the Sky Islands. Are you gonna follow me everywhere then? What incredible teamwork, really? Let's see if we use an acorn on this fire here. So I need to go vertical. It does, okay. Up we go. And now we'll go as high as we can, and then gust. Nice. Fucking nailed it, and we get a free chest in the process. That's what I'm talking about. How long does that last for though? Ooh, nice. I like that it opens this as well. This was a big issue. I'm glad they've done that. Get that Zonite sword there, fun. You know what it used to do in Breath of the Wild if you'd no space? It would just close the chest. Like, fuck it, fine, you don't want it. Sheesh. How long does it take for that to charge back up? We used to be able to see... No, there it is, when you see the blue around them, okay. Alright. Well, that's kind of cool. The last RITO power we had in Breath of the Wild was a vertical. So it's pretty fine. So I'm pretty disappointed with the game so far. No, I like them. I'm disappointed with the little quality of life stuff. That's what I'm disappointed with. So I'm happy. It's just, like I said, it completely defeats Breath of the Wild. There's no point playing Breath of the Wild at all. Nintendo are not like that. They usually have games that definitely tend to more complement each other rather than completely just destroy the other one, you know? Like, take for instance like Mario 3D World and 3D Land. No one's like, who the fuck's gonna buy 3D Land if you got 3D World? People fucking love 3D Land, even more so. In some cases. Yeah, Breath of the Wild now has become quite obsolete. Yeah, it's mostly like the little finicky things that Breath of the Wild had. They've helped with little things, and then there's some bigger things that it doesn't seem like they bothered with. So yeah, I wouldn't say it's a 10 out of 10. I wouldn't even say it's anywhere close. But there's a reason for that though. I am not Mr. fucking Breath of the Wild. Like, many people who have played Breath of the Wild haven't touched Zelda in about 15 years, which is fine, you know. It's great that it's brought people into it. But I'm not yelling from the... I think they're great games and they're gorgeous. They're very fun, but it's the Skyrim of Zelda, you know. We can never go back from this. For better or for worse. So I'm kind of stuck. I have to like it whether I like it or not. Because with me and Skyrim, I love Skyrim. It did a lot of cool things, but people just rode the whole dragon and stuff thing. I'm like, do you remember Oblivion? Were you too young for Oblivion? Oblivion, in terms of just the combat and magic, obviously Oblivion I wouldn't say is better, but in terms of things to do, world building, just the general world, it's so much better. It's night and day, like absolutely night and day. If it wasn't for the shouts in Skyrim, I'd have next to no reason to play it, honestly. Like, dragons are cool and all, but just the Oblivion gates, the actually dealing with the Elder Scrolls side of things, like, Skyrim doesn't do that. It mentions them here and there, but it's all about Alduin and the dragons and that. Like, you barely even know anything about the Elder Scrolls at all, besides like the throat of the world, you know, the Greybeards. But Oblivion never lets you forget it at all, because you're dealing with Daedric princes. Like, Skyrim doesn't even remember what a Daedric prince is. These are giant demonic fucking demons, you know, 100-foot demons that represent their gods, you know, they're demonic gods. Skyrim didn't even know what the fuck they were. It was like 2 different games, 2 different teams. Probably because it is. So yeah, when I look at, I'm still much more in love with the likes of Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess and even Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword has its place. There's a lot of shortcomings when it comes to bullshit motion, but it's very special. It's very important for the lore. It goes beyond the usual Ganon stuff. And these games, just like Skyrim, they do so much, and they're wonderful and just fully explorable and creative, you know. But there's literally no fucking story. Like, you have to find it and piece it together. Breath of the Wild has no story if you don't go after the memories, and this one seems to be exactly the same with the memories again. So they've kind of fallen into their own mistake again. You go to these villages and you learn about the people, and I love that side of it, but Jesus Christ, where's the rest of the fucking story? But, you know, I know gameplay is king, that is true, but it's very close between gameplay and story for me. Graphics are usually pretty low down on my field, actually. Because I'll take an art style over like realistic graphics. But it's to each their own, you know. It's a different time than when I grew up, so people like what they like. But I think things like Breath of the Wild and Skyrim and that, and a lot of other games, they're all social media driven. I don't think there's a single person that fucking plays those that just didn't just fucking hear about it from somebody. You know, word of mouth that used to be in the school grounds, you know, or in the workplace. Word of mouth is now social media, you know. And this is exactly what's happening with Tears of the Kingdom. You got people who want to play it because of Breath of the Wild, but most people are like, fuck it, I'm getting it, because they're seeing the funny shit people are doing, you know. They're building contraptions, they're fucking doing the Korok stuff. So yeah, this game, after Breath of the Wild for me was already like a 9, and this is like a good solid 9 as well. I think it's nowhere close to a 10. You know, takes a lot to be a 10. I don't know if I'd ever even award anything really a 10. Still has a lot of issues. And that's even besides like the poor performance and bad resolution. There's a lot of issues with just normal fucking stuff. But I'm enjoying it. I love it to bits. You'll hear me every now and then just have a little rage moment, and that shouldn't be happening. But it's happening because it has the same persistent problems Breath of the Wild had. Let's go, Mrs. What it feels like is, cheeky little bastards, it feels like one of those half steps, you know, where they just do exactly enough that they need to do to make a sequel out of it. That's fine. That's like every single team out there. Look at every sequel. You're not going to have your Assassin's Creed to Assassin's Creed 2 moments. You're not going to have those moments, really, you know. Modern gaming doesn't go by that. All they do now is exactly enough that they need to do. Like, look at the difference between God of War 1 and 2 and then 3. It was fucking incredible. But look at the difference between God of War 2018 and Ragnarok. Fuck me. Where the fuck's the story, man? Where's anything? Where's the gameplay? Where's the mute button on Atreus? Like, fuck! Yeah, modern video games are always comes with massive caveats. I don't think I've ever sat down and been blown away. Besides, like, indie games. And then, you know, it's hard enough to enjoy these games just as they are because of weird design choices and wokeness and that. But then you add in bad performance and bad frame rate and an extra tenner in price. Like, you're really taking the love out of video games. It sucks, man. This is my pastime, my passion. Stop fucking destroying it for your silly fucking games, you know? Silly fucking money and destroying the passion of the creators because you won't give them a proper, you know, stable job and union. Get the fuck out of here, man. If I had my way, if I had enough money, fuck you money, I would unionize every fucking game developer. And my first order of business I could wave a magic wand would be to destroy the whole structure of game studios. Get rid of the boards, get rid of the CEOs, CFOs, all of that shit. Let's go back to the drawing board. Because clearly they've forgotten how to make fun, you know? Even Nintendo, like, I can tell that they're slipping, dude. All they give a fuck about now is their stupid fucking park, you know? Nintendo World, my nuts. And now we've got movies as well. I swear to God, the next 5 years of Nintendo are going to be very trying. We'll see. We will see. They're still able to make magic after 40 years, and it's very impressive. But they're also doing just enough. Like, look at their online stuff. There's a lot of holes in Nintendo's perfect little world. But you can't say that to most Nintendo fans because they freak the fuck out. Because if one thing fandoms create is toxicity. Nice. Because around here I saw Princess Zelda. Is that the ship? Or is that a smaller one? So yeah, I definitely think it's worth the money. I mean, I paid fuck all for it anyway. And it's still very fun. It's kind of a little genius what they've done with the newer stuff. But half the people are still asking, where's the old powers? It feels like a masterpiece, but they just put a new jumper on. Is that enough? I honestly don't think so, but I think they're pretty special games. But it's not my Zelda. But everybody's different. Everybody's like, I talk enough about Twilight Princess, right? And everyone's like, no man, it's Ocarina of Time. Or some people like Wind Waker, you know? And that's okay. Because I think some people's their first Zelda will be this game. And that's pretty special. And that's all that matters. Come, see, look, there's a big ship. Creepy. Ooh. Wonder if it's the spirit. And it's like a descendant or something. It's coming from somewhere up there. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's pity the trailer gave this away, but such is life. Such is life. Nice. So sorry, I'm not trying to rag on it or anything, you know. That's just my thoughts on where things are. Now, it's very hard to be hype, and it's very hard to just enjoy your passion and your hobby because it's just been brought down from the inside. I have to just wash all that away every day and just be like, okay, I'm hyped again. I'm hyped, you know. Sucks. So you know, a lot of you guys might see me and you're like, dude, how are you always hyped for things? How are you always doing this and that? And so I have to try and wash away the shit and enjoy my pastime, enjoy my hobby. Because if you go too deep down those fucking rabbit holes and spend your days on 4chan and Reddit and those places, you'll hate life. You'll become a horribly negative, toxic person. You don't want that, you know. You can have your rage moments and you can enjoy a game and hate another one. How the hell are we gonna make this? Fuck it, we'll go for it. We're gonna climb. Oh shit, we didn't make it. We ain't gonna make it. Yeah. What game recently was it? Would you make you lose items from chests if you open them? I don't know. There's probably something recently. I hate when they do that. Found Skyrim so boring. No, I mean, I enjoyed it. I played the shit out of it. But that was like for the first 2 years it came out, you know? So I just having people, and it become like such a a zeitgeist for the last like 12 years, dude. It's been 12 years, no new Elder Scrolls. Like, it's unheard of. Any other company would be, they would be done for. They'd have to shut their doors. So yeah, that's been the boring part. Like, even with mods and that, I think mods definitely extend the lives of things. Thank God for mods, right? Thank God for people fixing games for devs, instead of devs fixing games for us. That's the way it's become. It's so weird. It's like the students become the teacher, the parent has become the child, you know? It's fucking weird. It's weird where we are in gaming right now. I really truly miss the 360 days and that, PS2 and PS1, just before social media took over, because it's kind of wild. But, you know, social media has also added this wonderful side of things where we're all kind of discovering things and being able to post about it. It's turned the schoolyard into a global schoolyard. That also comes with the dipshits, you know. It is what it is. Let me see, what are we supposed to do here? Is the time thing? Can you hit this through there? That was difficult. That was difficult. I love the little ship motifs. It's very Aztec and kind of a little bit of Viking going on there. So yeah, not to rag on it. I just don't think I don't think there's been a game in a long time that's felt like the best thing since sliced bread. Honestly, we're not going to have another Fortnite and Minecraft moment. We're just not. I don't even think like GTA 6 is gonna redefine a shagging thing, but that's okay because it'll do enough. What? Dude, he went fucking flying. Cool. Oh, he's still going. He's still. No way. Are you good, bro? Are you good? He gone. Oh fuck, he gone. I'm a weird guy. Like, people get bored of these shrines. To me, it's like a weird little puzzle you do online, little logic puzzle or on your test or something. I unironically love these things because I'll get lost in them for like 20 minutes watching my brain work. It's kind of cool. Now 150 of them, 120. That's a bit ridiculous. No, I did love Skyrim, but to me, it was, looking back and everything I've seen now, I definitely feel, besides the cool idea of dual wielding magic and all that, and dragons are cool. I've always loved dragons, and Dovahkiin was awesome, but the world was so boring. You're dead right. What a boring world. You go to the towns and do your stuff, and it's all fun and that, but Jesus Christ. Oblivion slaps its arse. Morrowind slaps its arse. And even more so, fucking Elder Scrolls Online slaps all their ass put together. Will people be sleeping on that game? I didn't think something like Elder Scrolls Online could exist. Let me see, can we get up here? So yeah, I'm hoping Elder Scrolls 6. And same with Fallout as well. I hope Bethesda get a kick up the ass. Their world building and storytelling is horrendous. Like Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas compared to Fallout 4, it's no contest whatsoever. It's no contest. I think what's happening is we're having this big lull in the video game community and writing, where you can only iterate so much, right? And when you're asked to do entry number 17 in a series, it's getting ridiculous. We need some new ideas. Halo, Gears, Fallout, Elder Scrolls. My God, it's getting boring. It really is. How much can you do? That's just going to do the same shit all over again. There used to be a time when you wouldn't get past number 2 in a game series. Do you remember, like, I always come back to this in my head because it cracks me up. Do you remember that game that came out? It was called, it was like Video Game Simulator, whatever the fuck it was called. It was like a little pixel game. Everyone got into it, and you were basically like a video, what was it? Video Dev Simulator. One of those, anyway. And the whole joke in it was that you would do like 17 versions of the same game because it would bring in more money than a new IP that you would launch. And this was in a simulator game. And it actually, that simulator game got the entire video game industry right within 20 minutes of playing the game. I don't know if they meant to do that because it's all pretty much randomized, right? You know, there's a couple of things that the criteria you can mess around with. It's pretty much randomized. It just cracked me the hell up. And I always go back to that a fucking tiny little indie simulator game understood the stupidity of where we are in the video game industry. But I mean, it's the same with everything, you know. they had to remove the number on them and add the year because they realized that they could continue these series for another 20 years if the dumbasses bought enough, you know? I was like, damn. It's like, how can we get it so wrong? But the problem is, every cool idea that pops up, people shit on it, you know? Even things like Redfall, it's a bad execution for sure. But the premise was actually really cool, you know? But it just sucks that it was not given the direction nor the time it needed. So it is what it is. With Zelda, like just like Skyrim, there's nowhere else that Zelda can go now. It has to go forward with this open world. Like, they could never go back to Twilight Princess way of doing things. They can never go back to Wind Waker. They can't go back to Ocarina of Time. The only thing they can do is remake those games. And it sucks because it's basically me like saying goodbye to my childhood, and probably that's why I'm so like passionately against, you know, where we're going with things. You're just trying to have to slowly say goodbye to those memories. I mean, you can still go back and play them in a nostalgic sense, I suppose. But, I don't know. Some people might see it as you have to move forward, like, with ideas. But I don't always see that either. I see a lot of things being held on, like the Z-targeting and all that. It's only building on the old ideas. Bam! Damn, thank you, Tulin. Yeah, I'm here. Like, I think this is the second generation we've had where I don't think we're having that many new ideas. I think there's too much safety, you know. We're all screaming for fucking Uncharted 5 when we should be asking more of Naughty Dog, you know. I want to see the new ideas. Let's take some chances. Come on, Sony, come back to the old ways when you were really just generally doing things better and weirder. I love that stuff. Now that's why I gravitate more to indie games. They're not all bangers, but when you can see something like Dredge, that game Dredge that just came out, you can see something like that taken off like it has. That is impressive. It's a fucking a fishing boat that is just fucking catching fish. It's the most mundane shit ever, and they've made it really, really fun and satisfying by adding cool shit like eldritch horror to it, you know? Taking the mundane, twisting it, and seeing that kind of really cool, addictive ideas we have. We play a lot of games with job simulators in them, even as we try and get away from our own jobs. But to be able to put that twist on it. Same with the card games as well. Like, I would have never thought I'd play many card games, but I fucking dig it. So that's cool. While the AAA kind of stagnates, we can rely on the indie stuff. That's why like me and you always have that discussion about the third-person camera. To me, that's like just, it's coming from a place of greater frustration, you know? Of why the fuck are we not iterating? So this is the kind of puzzle that will make you think, you can't make it. This is where Ascend comes in, you know? Oh, not gonna let me? Weird, why not? Is it too thick? Is it too thick for you, Link? That's why he likes a bit of Zelda. You gotta get in on that thickness. Why isn't it working? Is it one of those magical puzzles where they're like, sorry, it doesn't work because we say it doesn't work? I'ma whoop that ass. Let me guess. Climb box, then ascend. Because we say so. See, I can't really be fucking around on these platforms because of the drift. No, it's just completely red. Well, kiss my ass, Nintendo. What the fuck is the point of that? Must be special rules or something. Especially for you. I'm gonna shit and piss and cry and come. I hope I'm going up higher. I guess they don't want you to cheat your way out of it. Cheating your chongs. I can definitely see like where the whole battle pass stuff has completely broken and stagnated all FPSs, all competitive FPSs. Like even something as cool as Titanfall is just not appreciated in its time, you know. The best they've come out at is Apex, which is like 80% of Titanfall. It's close, but it's not Titanfall. And then Call of Duty is just completely happy with shoveling more shit down your throats. Just gonna remake them all. And then yeah, so Battle Royale stuff it's already stagnating, but they'll keep pushing it. And VR is cool, like I can see it going places, but it's just never gonna have a proper attach rate, so they're just gonna keep pumping money and, more importantly, developers into it, and we're gonna be stuck in this situation where it's like, thanks for making VR games, now your developer is gone, your favorite developer is shut down, gone, you know, that kind of way. That's fucking depressing as shit to think about. Like, look at Ready at Dawn, look at Pixel Opus. We're gonna see many more. Like, we're actually, you don't realize it, but we're actually entering into a video game recession. And what's happening is, even though supply and demand is still there, these video games are getting more and more expensive to make. And the attach rate is actually starting to drop off a little bit. So you can see Sony are like, oh, we're not selling as much as we thought we are. Keep on raising that fucking price though. So yeah, you're gonna definitely see that. You're gonna see the arse fall out of things. You won't see video games go away because we still launch about 5,000 games a day, which I know sounds crazy, but go look at the Steam list, man. It's insane. So yeah, clearly what's happening is it's exactly what happened during the first video game crash, where they just constantly kept releasing games. It got so bad that people like Nintendo and Sega and that had to create a limit to how many games a publisher could release in a year. So people like Konami and Capcom, who were just littering the shit out there, you know, just littering all over. There's some really bad games out there. I mean, we got good ones. We got your Mega Mans and all that, you know, but there was some shit too. And they had to create separate companies to combat what Nintendo and Sega and all that were doing. They would create fake companies to release more games on. Can I break these? Move out the way, bitch! Yeah, I can see that happening again. Like, take for instance all your fancy $500 consoles. Go look at the store. Go look at new releases. It is shovel shitware everywhere. It is cookie cutter, bullshit mobile game shit. And there's no curation. And if they don't stop that quick enough, you just... I know, like, that stuff can exist. Most people don't buy it. They're not stupid enough. But it's just... It's cannibalizing itself. We're gonna end with just crap on crap. And then when they're all pushing for cloud and mobile, it's gonna be crap coming from AAA. Every now and then you get a nice game. You know, for every Mario Kart Tour, there's Mario Kart Run, which is just shite, you know. It's just an endless runner with Mario once again brought out and milked for all the fans. For every, like, Sonic Frontiers we get, we have years of piss poor bad Sonic stuff. No! Flame off, bitch! You like flames, do you? Freeze, motherfucker. Freeze. I got, like, electricity, I got fire, ice, everything nice. This should one-shot him. Whoa-bam! That's the juggernaut, bitch! Alright, let's see what can we get rid of. We got this, and we can turn this sword and fuse it with flame emitter. Fuse it. Maybe I can't because it's already fused, is it? It is. Alright, well then we'll just... What the hell is that boot? What is this? Sturdy tick stick? I don't know, dude. That's more than a stick. Yeah, so I want to see... I want to see the weird side of stuff. Like, I think right now we're going through this strange little mid-generation cycle where they want to push the pro version of each console, but lo and behold, they're also in the, knee-deep in the middle of like fucking resuscitation, let's call it that. The resuscitation of the handheld market. Sony's about to announce their PlayStation Q or whatever it's going to be called, which is going to be a cloud-based, and then we have the Steam Deck firing off, like Switch leading the way. We'll see the next Steam Deck coming pretty soon within the next year or two. The next Switch in the next year or two. Sony doing their thing. And then you have things like the Asus ROG Ally and lots more where that's coming from. So we're going to have that market completely littered as well. And this is all on the backs of them wanting to push the Pro version and the Slim version of both consoles. You can see they can't finish what's on their plate. What we really need is everything to just freeze and stop for like a year or two, but they won't allow that. Profits and shareholders won't allow that. And if we were able to freeze things for a year or two, it would allow developers to catch up after COVID. It's been fucking 3 years of, you know, whether you're working from home, whether you're able to squeeze out games, it's still not a proper team, you know, meshing together, you know. There's still a lot of great games, but it's all over the place. So they're recovering from that. And this is why we're having a whole year of AAA bad performing games. You know, you can, a lot of it is from Nvidia just shiting out graphics cards without any optimization on them as well. It's like, this is a $5,000 card with fucking 10 gigs of VRAM in 2023. It should be 20 gigs of VRAM. But they don't have a fucking clue, of course. They just shite out, oh, they don't like that product, let's shite out another product, you know. So that everything's moving too fast. There's this study that's done, and it's about the idea of technology where it'll constantly iterate on itself. I'd have to look it up. It's a name for it. It's basically the idea of technology getting faster and smaller and faster and smaller. It's a whole study done on it. It's a whole theory, you know. And we're eventually reaching that peak. I think we've already reached it already, where we can't get any smaller unless we get into nanotechnology. So these chips, these silicon chips, can't get, the Zuckerbergs, all that stuff can't really get any smaller. So there's only so many fucking you know, like super components and superconductors and all that kind of stuff that you can put on them. Like, obviously I'm speaking from a not that knowledgeable place, but you know where I'm coming from. So we're getting to that point very quickly. There seems to be a boss down there. Is it one of those Taros things? No, I don't think so. Let's go fight it anyway. It's one of those bigger boss constructs. So that's what's kind of happening, where they want to just keep pushing and milking as much money off us as possible. But eventually we're just going to meet a giant plateau in technology, which is fine. You know, there's only so much. What do you want? 16K resolution? You want 240 frames? You want 900 frames? Like, there's only so much you can do before people's like, this is point. It's exactly what's happening in TVs right now. Like, look what's happening. They're trying to think of the next gimmick in TVs. Like, 3D didn't work. 4K is finding it very hard to get a proper attach rate. Like, if you look at the difference between when everyone went from, say, black and white to color, then color to plasma, then plasma to HD, and HD to 4K, you know? Oh, Jesus! So now you see how the rocks end up at the bottom of the world. Damn, let's go down and kick this guy's ass. Anyway, gameplay is king, everything else is extra. I agree, I do agree. That's why this game kind of rules like that. It's interesting conversation. The great video game depression, right? A lot of people, what they do is they tend to get really burnt out on video games, and I get that for sure. That is a danger, and it's also just something that's inevitably going to happen. And my best advice is either change the genre up completely, try something completely different, or just step away for a couple of months. You'll get that back, or you know, just pick up a whole different hobby that couldn't be further from video games, you know. Especially like sports. Has been dead for a hot minute. I know, yeah, in Battlefield, yeah, they have been dead, but they're still bringing people in, and people still eat that shit up. Like, everybody who gives a shit about COD, like, are moaning about Verdansk and on like fucking Warzone 3.0 will fix things and diddle-diddle-dee. It's just no. I can't believe how. But do you notice how quick everything is a new gimmick? It could last 8 years. It could be 10 years even. You know what I mean? You're like, damn, that's crazy. But you notice how quick the gimmicks are drying up now, from battle royales to everything else. All even VR now. That is like, I feel bad for Sony on that one. I think that's DOA already. That was dead on arrival. I don't see a single person who's ever come up to me and be like, you got to try VR. Now I know our immediate circle are probably pretty small. Like, most of you guys don't even have a fucking Switch, you know, which is fine. It's not about what you own and what you don't own. It's what you're into and what you're not into. And you would own these things if you were into them, you know. So not being into them means that I think this whole newness and whole giving a shit about any of these things is slowly wearing off. A lot of it's got to do with necessity. We don't need these things. How did I not die there? Alright, let's go. Flux construct. Hello, sir. Can I rip you apart? Oh, shit! Nice, I can. Yeah. Sucker. Now what? Can we just throw these off the edge? Oh god, he's like repairing himself. Jeez, it's like near automata. One of those fucking bosses. Can we just chuck these over the edge? You can't repair if it ain't there. Skilladoo. Ow. Wow. Yes, Link is right. I almost got one shot. Everything's still one shotting me. Cold weather attack. Let's go. Oh yeah, you messing with a real one now. Boom. Take that. So what do we attack? Do we attack this guy? Nice. You're not too difficult. I stand corrected. Oh, cool. Look at this. Now this is clever. We have to find the one and pull it out, do we? There. Come here. Yes. This is kind of cool. Oh, my weapon must have broke, didn't it? Attacked by the killer Rubik's Cube. Mommy. Let's pick something a bit stronger than that. Like, for Jay, let's try the weird dick hand. You will pay for your dick hand. It's a bit slow. You can't hit me. You can't hit me. No. Whoa! That was scary. Alright, where's his magic one? There it is. Tickle, tickle. Alright, I need something strong. Like, where the fuck? Yeah, this one's okay. I need something strong. Well, bam! Look at that. It's over. You're done. Now what happens? Cool. Cool fight. I want more of that. What are these things? What are those? What is that? Let's fuse it together. Flux construct 1 core. Bam! Look at that. Now we have stick. It's called Flux Core 1 Smasher. Extra durable. Ooh. So that's what that's about. Okay. Nice. There was a clever fight. Why so hidden away, huh? Like most good things, huh? Yeah. Iterate on that. I'm not sure third person trumps fixed angles, and you can technically. Yeah, I don't think fixed angles are the way either. I think we've gone beyond that. Oh Jesus, the blood moon. Will that res this guy too? Oh god. Yeah. I just want them to try, you know. Very old map mark spot. Ooh, cool. I want them to try and iterate on things. Even Rockstar have just gone to sleep. Like, they were trying to fix things in the old GTAs. GTA 4 and Red Dead and all that. Just fucking sleep at the wheel. Just even giving us the option to move the camera back and forward. And yeah. No one gets it right. But it's because it's an industry standard that no one wants to iterate on it. And to me, in a world that's full of emerging technology, that comes off extremely, extremely lazy. If you don't want to try and do things differently. Look at these weird indie games like Donut Hole and Donut County, where you make the donut hole and stuff like that. Like, it's so fucking cool. Why do we have to wait for the indie devs to actually get out of the box and make some cool games? Like, some of those you don't even know if you call them games, they're that cool. So yeah, I wouldn't say disappointed. It's more like, it really feels like exactly what it is. Breath of the Wild 2, it's more of the same. I just don't know where we've gone, where sequels used to mean something. Remember we used to say, and I still stand by it, that sequels of games were so much better than sequels to movies. It was like sequels to movies were cursed, and still are. And sequels to games, it was like, wow. Look at Red Dead 1 and Red Dead 2. Holy fucking shit. God damn. Like, I would argue Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 8 doesn't do enough different. The theme is different and it's pretty cool. Never really felt anything for Ethan or anything like that. It's probably a bad choice making him so boring, honestly. But I get it. The money they spend on these games, like how did like God of War Ragnarok cost 300 million? Like I wanna find the accountant that works there and slap him over their face. I really do. There's no fucking way. They just built upon the same fucking game. Like, if you told me this game cost 300 million, I would laugh you out of the room. They're using the same assets, the same map, everything. They changed the little bits in them, Get the fuck out of here, you know? I could understand God of War 2018 being 300 million. That was probably like 5 years of failure to get what they got right, you know? But Ragnarok just builds on that. Oh, it didn't bring him back. Okay, cool. Now, the Blood Moon stuff is what brings the enemies back. It's one of those moments where people either love or hate it. They bake it into the story, but they never tell us what the fucking Blood Moon's about, though, which annoys me. It's like, damn, you come up with such a cool idea to bring enemies back, and then just nothing. Fuck. Too many half ideas and not enough clever ideas. Oh, shit. Like, look how much genius is put into the puzzles and all these powers. And you're like, you couldn't tell me what the full moon was about? And what happens is you get these really toxic fans that come in and try and explain away things. It's like, okay, calm down, I'm not coming for your family, you know? It's like, no, Ganon created the Blood Moon, and the Blood Moon is from Ganon's power. I'm like, oh my fucking god, sit the fuck down, please. Nintendo don't owe you anything. Maybe they do, huh? I hate when people do that. There's a terrible lot of defenders and apologists. I can have fun in a game that's, you know, objectively bad. And I can have no fun in a game that's, you know, really damn good. It all depends on the person. I'm not gonna go out here and start fucking defending developers. I don't know fucking anything to them and they don't know anything to me. I also don't go on the other side of it. Turn into these death threat wheeling little keyboard warrior mama's boys, a lot of them. God damn it. I think failing in all of this, you know, in life, in games and everything, in development, failing is important. So I don't want any game to be 10 out of 10. Nor would I give a game 10 out of 10. As close as games get to being perfect, we'd end up just having to stop all development. We've done it, boys. It has everything in it. Like, whenever you see a game you love and then they add, like, first-person shooter to a third-person game or racing or something, I enjoy that stuff. Does it always work? Fuck no. 9 times out of 10 it doesn't work. It's awkward and it feels weird. But I'm glad they're trying something else. Holy shit. When Jack and Daxter did that, I loved it. Even when, like, when they did Call of Duty and they put GTA carjacking in it, it's like, what the fuck is this? There's no business being there. But damn, I'll give them props for trying something new. I never thought I'd see anything like that in Call of Duty. It was broken and I was clipping through a lot of the vehicles, but I was still enjoying myself. I'm like, damn, this is just kind of weird, but I like it. It's a good weird. Yeah, why the fuck do we need 4K graphics that look hyper-realistic, especially when looking the most popular? Yeah, you're right. Like, it's to each their own. Like, I think Pyro has said before he prefers the photorealistic over, like, cartoony or high fantasy. And people are like that, and vice versa. Some people prefer the cartoony or a very distinct, purposeful art style over photorealistic. And then there's been a lot of talk about the idea of photorealistic violence and something that we just don't need. Like, something like, I think to me, like Last of Us Part 2 really showed how close we can get. And then how far away we are from just, like, I know it was the game to bring up the what is it, the Ludo Dissonant narrative or the Ludo narrative dissonance. I always get those two confused. Basically, the idea of watching hyper-realistic violence happening on screen and having us been in control of it, and then for you to just put the controller down and start playing with your dog or eating a bar of chocolate or something. You know, we've gone to the point of being completely fucking just, yeah, you can see the violence in the world has no real connection to video games, in my opinion, and that will never be a thing. But people having fucked up brain spaces with no one helping them out, leading to more violence. Sure, of course, like, it's like the old thing years ago. They used to ban books in schools and everything because they used to say that books led people to kill people, you know. There was like a famous, what was it, like Catcher in the Rye and all that. They said people wanted to go fucking murder John Lennon, all this kind of shit, you know. And that to me is nonsense. I don't care how far into, like, the idea of subliminal messaging. Yeah, it always takes, one, a gullible mind, and two, a broken mind. There has to be a slip somewhere. If you have the power to kill, then it has to be lying dormant in you, like, even in all of us. And I feel like that way about the idea of violence in video games. I do think, like, how hyper-realistic things have gotten that a lot of things need to be re-examined, like ratings and things like that, you know, because if there's one thing that there's a lot of, even I know growing up, there's a lot of weirdness when it comes to what age kids are introduced to that kind of hyper-violence, you know, like, because I was fucking playing GTA at, like, fucking 8 and shit, you know, I even knew all the cheats, and there were curse words I didn't even know yet, so, I mean, fair enough, I had turned out semi-okay, but it doesn't mean that it takes another person who's already got some dormant mental issues. That's all it fucking takes. So I don't know, yeah, that is an interesting point, but I see that more of a, like, most of us are able to differentiate reality from a video game, you know. But some of us can't, and there's more and more of that happening. That's been something that's been going on for the longest time. It's like games being pushed more often, worse or more experimental graphics. Yeah, that would be cool. Like that's the idea, right? It's an art form. I feel like if we all just towed the line and everyone's creating another fucking third person or first person shooter, it'd be boring as shit, and it is boring as shit. Fucking sick of it. I'm sick of bow and arrows in video games as well. I'm fucking sick of it. Every second game, every second AAA game is a bow and arrow. I just got off Horizon Forbidden West with a fucking bow and arrow, and I'm using a bow and arrow in this game. I'm sick of them. It's at least this game changed it up. I now have 500 different arrows I can play with. That's fucking genius. But I'm so over it. Like, we've been putting up with bow and arrows in games forever, but it really took off after fucking Tomb Raider 2013. And it's just been 10 years, and no one's doing anything different. God, at least give me something cool to do with a bow and arrow. Fuck, even Green Arrow was cool. These little boxing gloves and all that. Ah, it's just boring. It's like one guy had a hard-on for archery, and now everyone just followed suit. Boring. Fuck. Yeah, so the 4K stuff, like, as soon as you start to moan about that, and I understand it too, I think the whole thing is just ridiculous. But you'll have everybody come in who's after buying that piece of plastic and will defend it with their life, you know. We've seen it already. I had my usual little rant about things just because I don't see the purpose of it. And then you'll have people that come in and be like, motherfucker, I bought an 8K TV and I have an 8K projector. And to me, it's the same with people, you know, like console wars still going on fucking 30 years later. Because people have an attachment, a monetary value to their fucking materialistic items, you know. So it's like, I paid $500 for a PS5. I'm going to defend that piece of plastic with my life. And it's like, what the fuck, you know. It's getting to that point where we have enough mental health issues mixed with ready-made weapons of any kind, you know. Anything from a fucking pen all the way up to a fucking AK, you know. Or they're going to start shooting each other in the streets, stabbing each other in the street over their views on anything, you know. Fuck, you think it's extreme when they do it over politics and religion. Try your favorite brand of Prime, you know. Your favorite flavor of drink. It's fucking crazy. Something's got to give, huh? I do want a PSVR, and it was good at the time. There weren't many games for it. Yeah, it's expensive as well, right? My brother has a PSVR 1, and I played it, and I thought it was really cool. It was very interesting. But yeah, lost half the wires. Yeah, wires is always going to be bad. Just by spending a bunch on VR too. Yeah, see? I'm telling you. If it matters more in story, because it's different from movie, media. Yeah, exactly. We're in control, right? That's what I love about it. Like, I'll never move away from gaming as much as I'm hating this year. It's just been this year, really. It's just been knock after knock. Most of the games, even if they get review bombed or they're not great, I might not be even playing them anyway. I think I gotta get up there. Sorry, I've been ranting and raving. I don't know where the fuck I gotta go. After fighting that boss, I got turned around because I had to go down to go back up. Hey! This reminds me a little bit of Skyward Sword between the ships and that. I think I had to break the top level and come over here. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'll never move away. It's just me kind of venting my frustrations at the current state of things. Like, we're less than a month away from a big Sony event and a big Xbox event, so I just have to chill, you know. I just have to swallow this bitter pill of the last, you know, fucking 6 months of shit performance and that shitty games. I'm just gonna wait till you charge up a little bit. Yeah, Nintendo, I'm only really interested in Mario, but I can't justify getting a Switch. Exactly. Never had interest in VR before it came out. Yeah. What's funny is VR is an old idea they brought back. But I think that kind of stuff is important It's just way too expensive. They're living in a fairy dreamland. For everyone, and same with TVs and all that, they're all living in fucking fairyland. For everyone who can afford a $4,000 TV, you know, immediately drops to $2,000, $1,000 within fucking 6 months. Who's the same guy who's still watching Netflix on his phone and couldn't give a shit. Don't even get me started on phones. What the fuck is going on with phones? How are we okay with spending $1,200 or $2,000? See those Samsung Folds? $2,000 on a phone. Where did this all start? Like, dude, I remember the Nokia days. They were still at that point like 200 maybe. Even then we were like, this is ridiculous price. We are out of control. There's no way these phones are made for that price. But people are just fucking eating this stuff for breakfast. Shellfin. How is there fish alive up here? There's no possible way that they're being fed. So yeah, just like the console war feeding Xbox and Nintendo and PlayStation, the Android versus iPhone war feeds all that. People aren't even buying phones just to have a phone. They're like, it's a piece of clout, you know? This used to be a thing that we used for emergencies and connecting the world. Now it's something to shit on each other. Yeah, technology I think is at an all-time high and an all-time low at the same time. It's fucking shite. I don't know how you get out of it. I don't know how you fix it or iterate upon it. I don't know. Only thing that can really fix it in my eyes, and it sucks, is a crash, you know? For everything to go away for a bit and get a refresher and appreciate what we had. That'll never happen. I'd hate a video game crash, but honestly it's the only way. Either something like that happens, we get a video game crash, and it comes back in 10... I killed the guy up here! Nice. Comes back in like 10 years or whatever. Or we get another 20 years and it eventually just fizzles out. I think what they're all hoping for is we get to the point of these like futuristic movies where you have like holographic stuff happening. I don't see that happening anytime soon, that's for sure. Imagine how much that stuff would cost. Put us in the game, you know, you're Ready Player One. This thing is fucking savage. I don't know. God, I hate to see these break. Fuck! You wouldn't want to be afraid of heights, that's for sure. Look at the fucking Death Mountain over there. Naughty, naughty. Go on, Link. I was not meant to go like that. Fuck you! Get him! I was hoping Tulin would get him there. Lazy little kumquat. You little kumsquat. I don't want to eat my food. I don't see a PS5 Slim and a PS5 Pro doing a whole lot. Let's see what I can't see the Switch 2 doing a whole lot either, honestly. I wouldn't change too much besides the Joy-Cons and that. And a bigger screen, better screen, is it enough? Clearly for most people it is. I think a lot of people are happy with that. That's cool too. People are happy just to keep buying the slightly better thing but they need to realize that they're the same people that are causing such a deterioration in technology. Oh, they really want us to go for it now, okay. I doubt I'm gonna be able to do that with these guys here. Nice! That's the boy! Stunk! Zonite Spear. That's new. It's our two spears. I call it Britney Spears. I was hoping you wouldn't come up here. Stop! What's all these things? We can make our own little fire breather. Ah, he's kind of chilling there. So it looks like, are we setting these bombs off? Go away. I don't know how I feel about setting a bomb off on flames. Just saying. Yep. Alright, where exactly are we going up? I have to send the gust over there. Maybe he can use the gust while he's chilling. Hello there, sir. Can I help you? Put that down. Alright. You motherfucker, man. We did a fucking backflip for style. No, you don't. Fly! Fly, you fool! Sucking my balls! How are we gonna get over there? Oh dear. Oh dear. Goodbye, balloon. May you live long and prosper. Oh, it's already going back down. Nice. Yeah, the wires are a big thing holding back VR and motion sickness as well. They'll never get past that. Ooh. Experiencing some really good uses of player meet in person account things. Never seen people in VR dates. Yeah, that's gonna be scary. VR chat and that for sure. You take the isolation and the poor social skills from isolation and the horrible outlook on life, creating those very violent incellular people. Oh yes, that's gonna be something we're gonna have to deal with. I can't fucking move. There we go. It moved like 4 times. Nice. Ruining Pyro's view on the world. Yeah. Any game, VR wrecker, okay. Or you can speed blind date. It's weird already existing couples. Yeah. See, most of that stuff is fine on the surface. They're all great ideas, but we're all degenerates, you know? And given half the chance, we'll turn things into some fucking sick fucking fantasies and that, you know? VR chat also has a very creepy number of children on there as well, which is fucked up. I don't know why that's become a thing. I think it's because you can play it with a controller or something. It's so weird. You have, like, I don't know why they do this, but it's almost like they can see it happening. Maybe they do it on purpose. They create degenerate, really toxic platforms on purpose. You must have known that that was going to happen with VR chat. Oh, Jesus. Even just the thoughts of it, man. It's literally VR grooming at this point. Fuck. That's even weird. You're gonna need someone like fucking VR Chris Hansen to moderate these places. I want a VR date where it'd be something like jump on a ball while it's rolling, just have my character model. Oh my god, that's funny. I used to do that in IMVU. You used to have these wings, you could fly around chicks and you'd be like, you know, giving them your number and shit. Hey Barney, how's it going? There's not safe for work. Yeah. Actual people. It's weird. Extra laboratory. Oh, cool. I did find that old thing with Johnny Bravo where he used to take callers to come in and talk to Johnny Bravo. It was pretty cool. Oh, yeah. Into specs, yeah. Right at the concept, yeah. Down the line, Cyber turns into old man from Courage the Cowardly. Probably. Phones that can fold like that are also absurd. Yeah, but we had flip phones. Like, it's so stupid. Yeah, all they're doing is feeding you the same shit in a different way, and you're just like, yes, please, sure. Like, this generation are so fucking stupid. And I'm talking about not even the kids, man. I mean in general. This generation of people in 2023 are so stupid. They're wearing the same shit from the 2090s that they literally called nerds and bullied people over, and they're wearing it all. Bucket hats, you name it. Fucking morons. And they're the same. And fair enough, fashion is cyclical, so I get that. But it's just, the whole thing is absurd. That really is. It drives me bonkers to see walking hypocrites just because of social media. If social media told them to jump off a cliff, man. Now, they've already done that. Fucking cinnamon challenge, ice bucket chat, all that stuff. They're already doing that stuff. You can't help people that are absolute fucking brain deads. I've tried, trust me. Holy fucking shit. To watch that stuff happen in real time is beyond me. What is the point of that over there? Damn it, I want to go over there now. Son of a... Christ on a bike. I don't know where the end game is with social media and all that. I think it's going to end up with social media cults or something, and everyone takes the fucking tainted... the tainted Kool-Aid. That's how it'll end. Have like a program on their phone, like a bomb or something. It's like electric pulse, just switch them off. Oh yeah. Miserable place for me. It's hard to explain, but I'm very much a believer in careers. Yeah. Posting I'm happy to share. I got a promotion. Sad the careers and positions are such a state. Yeah, dude. I hate to be that guy because I feel like I do it a good bit, but I blame 90% of social media's problems on Facebook. Facebook was the one that fucked everything up. It changed people's brains. It actually changed their brains. I feel like we don't even do that much. Twitter's mostly shit posting and this and that, you know. That son of a bitch. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. This is my... Oh damn, it's pretty cold up here. Yes! Be fine. What about you? Make sure you don't freeze.
Come on, bitch.
I'm gonna try it. If I can get to this without drinking anything, I'll be happy. Oh fuck. Come on, man. Come on. Yeah, ever since there was like status posting and all that, like Instagram just posting your meals and all that, they just kind of iterated on that, and Twitter's like your shit posting. It was Facebook that did it. Facebook rewired people's brains. And they never shut the fuck up about everything they're doing. It was like they were that needy that once the thing said, "What's on your mind?" They took it fucking literally. And yeah, we can never go back, sadly. Oh, this is Raru's Blessing? Cool. This one's nice and easy. So yeah, that's my problem with social media. Now I'm just along for the ride. I barely used it anyway. Fuck it. This one, my Twitter is just used for streaming and the odd little post. There's a lot of good that social media has done for sure, but it far fucking is outweighed by the bad. Totally see, yeah. Yep. God, you guys are lucky. This newer generation, I know you have TikTok and that, which is pretty cringe, but at least you're mostly past Facebook, man. That was whew, every fucking bite. I never understood that. I never will. If you're not like some foodie influencer, I never understood the posting of food. Actually drives me up the wall to see it. It's like, I don't give a fuck, man. Eat your food, man. You paid for it. It's a bit of a strange one. And if anyone was just to step out their weird little self-aware bubble, they would actually see how ridiculous it is you standing there taking a picture of your food. But it's fine, you know. We all just use the excuse of aesthetics. Aesthetics apparently... God, if anyone was ever to meet aesthetics in the world as a physical entity, he'd be like, I'm sorry, I didn't do any of this, you know? They just chalk everything up to aesthetics these days. Take a fucking picture of your shit. It's aesthetically pleasing enough for you, bitch. Yeah, damn it. Alright, that should be enough. Unless we gotta fight a boss or something. It's getting cold up here. Not gonna last much longer. So yeah. Goddamn social media. But none of that stuff's ever really gonna change. So, you just kinda get on with it. Am I supposed to make this? I gotta get in there. Oh dear. I'm kinda getting blown over there actually. Nice! Dumbest fucking rocks. Oh no, that sucks. Used to post some weird stuff. Thought it was fun to change things up, and I was talking, yeah. But I was told by someone I should stop as unprofessional. I hate that. I hate that kind of stuff. Sometimes I'm just jealous of a joke. Weird animals a lot, but I was not relating to work at all. Yeah. It sounds like they were jealous. It's like people who do forwards and shit posting in work, or little sexual innuendo. Yeah. When does shit posting stop becoming a shit post? Someone tells me get you job with more money. Someone tells me they tried a new hobby, gained a new interest, and wants to share they're passionate about. Yeah, there you go. I was one of the only LinkedIn shit posters. Nice. No one's ready for your power. You were too innovative. Maybe in the future. God, sorry, I was trying to. It also happens I get knee deep into a rant and forget to keep checking chat. Yeah, you're never gonna beat or win when it comes to social media. You're either completely brain dead and part of that same kind of fucking... I think I gotta go into the clouds, do I? Man, I'm freaking out, man. Where to now? Over there, you think? This is fucking wild. I've never seen anything like this. This is what I was saying. This game definitely... You can start it without playing Breath of the Wild, but by fucking Jesus, you better have some knowledge of how to play Breath of the Wild. Even things like paragliders. You messed that up. You're toast! We have to get in from the top of the tower. Holy hell, this is cool. I wasn't expecting it to be this long, but that's the way to do. This story beats. I don't think I'm gonna make this one. I might have to go that way. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like I want to save. I haven't saved in so long. I'm kind of scared. Interesting that the initial jump gives you free stamina. I'm really thankful of that, but also why? I guess just don't ask questions, Sarah. Just be happy. LinkedIn too, hell yeah. You should do a LinkedIn but change one letter of it. Most people don't even look at what they're doing. I think we're just so deep in the social media now that people have just, their brains have been cannibalized by it. But like I said, for every moment that drives me up the wall, there's like one person or one little post that'll restore my faith, and I'm like, I'm good, I'm balanced for the day, and then I'm back. Then I'm back. What's the inside of this gonna be like? Whoa. Wow. Never been this high before. If there's not a big dragon or something in here, I'm gonna be pissed. Hello? It's so quiet. No more music. No more nothing. Here we go. Is this our temple? Jesus. Whoa. This is the boat. The boat is the temple. Oh my god. Cool, cool, cool. Wow. Nice. That is fucking awesome. The Wind Temple. Finally. We made it. Wow. Riding ship sails, yeah. This was waiting us in the huge cloud. It's the storm wind arc from the kids' song. No way! Come here, you bitch. I see these rings a lot. It seems to be related to little Zonai tests. What the? Have to find a way that proves that blizzards that's been pounding RITO village is coming from there. It's been pounding it. Didn't I see someone there a minute ago? Weird, I could swear they were just here. Finally got a real temple, a real dungeon. I'm gonna be that guy. Oh, you can't even save while you're here, can you not? Now, luckily we saved just before we came in here. I'm gonna end this part of the stream right here, right now, right here.